just make me awake. Oh, please tell me why must we waste this whole time? Don't look at me, where is your heart? Oh, please, I've always heard you. Believe what she said today. Remember how to come from the rain. So much about myself, can't let it go, need you right now. It seems we're over. I feel the same way in the crowd. All the people pass me by. No one cares about me. The sunrise, but I am feeling cold. Voice I heard can't calm my heart. This rain hurts me, and in your mind, the only thing this world can set me free. Don't give her away. Oh, please tell me why must we waste such a hard time? Don't look at me, where is your heart? Oh, please, I've always heard you. Believe what you said today. Remember how to come from the rain. Every day we've heard about news, but can't get along. Every time I must find the truth, not for anyone. Come on, feet are going down, but don't give up to live your life survive. Don't give her away. Oh, please tell me why must we waste this whole time? Don't look at me, where is your heart? Oh, please, I've always heard you. Believe what you said today. Remember how to come from the rain.
Yo! Video games.
everyone. Welcome back to Monolitsoft Monday. And yeah, I gonna be checking stuff out. We're gonna be playing Xenoblade X, which NicoB has now promised me a full playthrough of because he killed me with a truck last night in Lethal Company. So about to go to sleep. Why? What the fuck does sleep have that my stream doesn't? What's up, Sega Black Ops? So, yeah, we'll get to that. So, I saw more discussion. A Digital Foundry put out a video today, which is nice. Is it time to overanalyze a tiny bit of game? What was there new gameplay of VF? Don't tell me that. Oh man. Fuck. They showed new footage. So yeah, I didn't know about it literally until I saw Livevirus in my chat right now talking about like the price of the 50 series, and I'm like, what the fuck do you need a 50 series card for? Like, yeah, they did show it and it runs crazy smooth. God damn it. Where? All right, it's gonna be up to a mod to find me this clip. Some seconds. Show me the seconds. Just show me the seconds. I'd like to see that. Yes, this tea is really good. Goddamn, thank you, Nadia. Gematsu. I am not fucking. No, we're not doing this. Mod has a link, or I'm not bothering. I'm not doing this. But anyways, let me get this off because this is not even Monolitsoft related technically. But did I have a king moment? But yeah. So yeah, I forgot there was going to be a presentation for the 50 series of graphics card, and yeah, is there? I don't even know. I don't know what they announced. I don't know what their price is. My only question right now is, what the fuck do any of you? The fuck does any of you need a goddamn 50 series graphics card for? Unless you're somehow still rocking like a 1070, a 1080, 1080 or below. Why the fuck? Because here's the thing. Most games, unless they're terribly optimized, Rebirth, are still perfectly fine on the 20 series. I mean, if you wanted to like really argue, I need more, I want 60 frames, maybe you could argue you need to go like high end, 2080 Ti or something, or into the 30s or whatever. But like, what the fuck do you need? Is if you have a 30 series, especially if you have a 40 series graphics card, what on God's fucking green earth is a 50 series graphics card going to do for you? Because not one fucking game is even being made with it in mind. The only thing we've seen that touches it is Witcher 4, and that fucking shit is probably not coming out until you guys are collecting Social Security. So like, I don't understand what the absolute fucking point of this shit is. Like, truly, we're so truly, like, because a base PS5, which is what most people have, not, yes, there's a PS5 Pro, whatever, but like, the most selling console right now is a PS5, and that's like a 2060 Ti or something, or 2060, or whatever the fuck Zyber calls it. 2060 Ford F-150 Super Ultra, Magnum, Magnum XL Dong Edition, or whatever. So I am at a complete loss as to like what the fuck you're even gonna get out of it. Because what fucking game, if you had somehow at a 4090 right now, what fucking game, or on 50 anything, well, what is it even gonna do? Not one fucking game is gonna take advantage of a 5090. Or if you have a 4090 right now, there's fucking nothing, unless they start like actually making games natively in 4K, which they're not gonna do. They're not, because hey, do you want games to take 10 years to make? Like, it's just, ugh. So, hold on, let me see this. Let me check this out. What even the fuck is this?
And now, 30 years later, Sega's Virtual Fighter is completely cinematic. This is the new Virtual Fighter project that's coming. I just can't wait. Absolutely.
Okay, so I mean, I guess you guys have all seen it. God damn, the animation looks smooth as fuck. There's no UI. Oh, wait, shut up. I'll shut my mouth. UI.
This is
From what I can see on the UI, which looks temp as all fucking hell. No meter.
the new
Says not actual gameplay. Pre-development in-engine footage, not actual gameplay. So we're not even looking at anything.
Virtual Fighter project that's coming. I just can't wait. Absolutely.
But yeah, like that's yeah, that is those are some nice graphics. I'd like to get my hands on those. Shout out to anyone to know what that's from. I was not expecting the weakest to be 550. I could easily with my 360 Ti. Yeah, I have a 3070 Ti. I nothing is going to use it. Because here's the thing, I can't stream at 4K, so I have no reason to even play games at 4K. If you guys can't even see them, sure, or whatever. I have a 3090 waiting in the wings. So me going from a 3090, what for? What fucking for? I'll get 3 more frames in Cyberpunk. Chasing on. Just what is I don't know. But this is good though because we're on the graphics talk here. Yeah, what were the official prices for what's the official price breakdown of the 50 series right now? Size of a toaster. Maybe the size of a big toaster, like a 4-slice toaster. Yeah, if you have a 30 series, you might as well wait for. Well, here's the thing. It's not even about waiting anymore. It's about, like, nothing is using this. Like most video games are going to be made with a fucking 2070 in mind for, like, a PS5. Like, 2,000, 1,800, and 550. And that's going to go way up. Yeah, what kind of PSU you're going to need? Do you need to operate the 5090 at? I'm saying that's 5090, 5080, 50. What is that? Is it a 5090, 80, 70, 60? 560 is the 550 one. Yeah, double those prices. And yeah, imagine paying $4,000 for a GPU. 90, 80, 70 Ti, 70. Okay. Wow, there's really a 250 price difference between a 570 Ti. Jeezy crazy. Didn't I pay a shit ton of money for mine? Yeah, I bought it in the middle of the pandemic, so I got fucking hosed on that, but whatever. It's okay. We can get used to it. But anyways, enough of that bullshit. There's been so anyways, Digital Foundry had their talk because I saw even more photos today. I saw even more shit regarding the Switch 2. Like cleaner, even more cleaner shots of the motherboard have come out. We've seen like the full chassis, I guess, at this point. And Digital Foundry was saying like pretty much like kind of like tempering people's expectations and like that battery's not big. Like it's not a big space for the battery, so it's not going to be, if they want to have any sort of battery life, this thing's going to have to run at low power, which I pretty much predicted. I'm like, whatever it's going to be capable of, they're going to be downclocking the fuck out of it because that's what they did with the Switch and that's what they're going to do with the Switch too. So like welcome to the madness. So anyways, they're trying to say like, okay, this thing at best will be a PS4. And, obviously that's got some people panicking. They're like, oh my God, it's going to be worse than a Steam Deck or some horse shit or whatever. And I feel like I need to remind you. Now, the thing is, I actually tried to boot up my vanilla PS4. But It was not happening. I mean, it turned on, but like I couldn't get the signal to grab. I don't know if it's because the HDMI cable in there is too good or something, or something's fucked up on it. I don't really fucking know. And I don't really care since the disk drive broke anyway. So what I'm going to have to do instead is I'm downloading the PS4 versions of a couple games on the PS5. Now, allegedly, yes, this is PS5, so we, whatever. Obviously, the frame rate's going to be a little higher than what you expect. But a base PS4 ran these games. And I think that's important to I think that's kind of important to remember here. Cause remember let's remind ourselves of what a PS4 can do. Okay, whatever. God. Hold on, I gotta go back to... Okay, great. Shut up. Shut up. Sure. Ghost of Tsushima Legends is getting an anime adaptation? What the fuck? Yeah. I'm not worried. So this is the PS4 version. It is running on a PS5 because again, my vanilla PS4 just I don't know. Something's wrong with it. I don't have the I don't have the care. I don't care about. Oh my god, this game is annoying as shit with this stuff. So we're kind of you're looking at higher resolution, but here's the thing. I'm running this at 1080p. My PS5 is set to a 1080p output right now. So, prioritizing higher resolution. This is Foxton. This is the PS4 version of Ghost of Tsushima. And I jumped off my horse.
Can't give up yet, boy.
The hell made my horse go faster? I guess that did. And we're concerned? The duel episode? Which one was the duel? Alright, I have no idea how to play this game. The hell is parry? Found it. This is the This is the PS4 game. God damn it! This thing is doing that stupid fucking thing again. I hate adjustable trigger depths. I hate the adaptive triggers on PS5, and I hate the shit that sometimes gets locked up on this one. I hate it. Hate. Find me that. I need that Grinch meme. Loathe. Anyways, here's my horse. Whoopsie. Also, it's kind of funny how Max pointed out how the water doesn't look particularly great in this game. So instead of fixing the water for Ghost 2, we're just taking it. We're just putting it in the mainland. We're just not gonna have large bodies of water in Ghost of Yotei.
Stand and fight!
This isn't Japanese. Also, I hate the fact that now that I play this game with Japanese on, I now recognize Jin's voice. Birdie, birdie, birdie. Seriously, chat, you're concerned about the power level of a Switch 2 in the hands of the most capable developer on the planet. And you're concerned about it. I mean, I get the file size worry, I guess, a bit there, but like again, you can always expand the memory. Like, how much is a? I'm not afraid to ask, but like, how much is a terabyte SD memory card right now? I have one. Like waiting in the wings. Like, how much does that usually go for? The game cards? Eh. $100, give or take. Yeah, I mean, games are definitely going to be smaller on the Switch too, so. You filled your terabyte on Switch 1? I mean, you can, but it's like... You have to try to fill a terabyte on the Switch. Again, I'm not concerned with Monolitsoft in the hands of a console that can shit this out. Don't want to buy remake on Switch 2 with a half down. Here's the thing, why would you buy... Again, this also comes back to the other thing. Why would you buy remake on a Switch 2? Like, what would that... What would you even... Why would you even do that, first of all? Second of all, why wouldn't you just direct download it anyways? I mean, it's 2 discs on a PS4. Like, that wasn't a problem for some reason. Ooh, fox. Fox. Want to get half a physical product, so then just get a full digital product. I mean, you're not really playing games on discs. Where'd the fox go? I want to pet the fox. Oh, this is the base version. This is not the PS... This is not the director's cut where they added fox petting in by popular demand. Yeah, and this is photorealism. Again, Monolitsoft isn't even going to do photorealism. Whoa. What's up, Ian? Tip $9.99 through chat. Nintendo is pressured to announce the Switch tune sooner due to the leaks. Love the streams. To answer your question very bluntly, I don't think so. I think Nintendo doesn't even... I mean, I'm sure they're not happy about how much shit is getting out there, but I think Nintendo would refuse to budge. I think you would need something on the level of like NVIDIA, Capcom, Pokemon Company leak, and even then they probably still wouldn't. I don't think there's anything short of like a gun to their head and a like that will convince their president to reveal anything sooner. Like I'm like, I don't know. I personally don't think anything will change. Xenoblade X trailer this week? Maybe. But yeah, I don't think anything's changed on their timeline. I think they'll officially acknowledge the system at some point within the next 2 months, 2.5 months. I think we won't see a full blowout of the system's games, price, release date, anything like that. I don't think we'll see any concrete game trailers, price, release date, details until like May, and I think it'll launch in and around June. Joy-Con mouse rumors? I have no idea what the Joy-Con mouse rumors are. I heard there was a rumor today that they're going to have something called like Vidmeo or something like that. They're basically going to try to basically redo Miiverse. And I don't fucking care. Like, maybe they do, maybe they don't. Maybe they try to bring something like Miiverse back, but I personally couldn't give less of a shit. Unless it's got something like the puzzle pieces for Street Pass on 3DS, I am never fucking touching the thing. I don't give a fuck. My expectations is that it'll be apples to oranges, but I honestly think with the advent of new tech, Nintendo's own patented version of DLSS and whatever, you're going to get something that's realistically between a PS4 and a PS5. Can you turn your Joy-Con outside and use it like a mouse? Well, like the Legion Go? What is... I mean, maybe they do something like that? I don't know. That kind of seems like it'd be very like, you couldn't... Here's the thing. I don't know that I believe use the Joy-Cons as a mouse, because that would be very specific. The thing would have to be in docked or tabletop mode, which would mean you would have games that could not function in portable mode. And I don't think Nintendo will make any game that can't function in portable mode. You could maybe argue tabletop is portable mode. What does this bird want me to do? I can't get in here. The fuck was the grapple button? Yeah, I don't remember how to use the grapple, or if you can. I thought grapple was like specific points. Oops. Fireworks, Gandalf. I don't remember how grapple works. There we go. All these context sensitive. Context sensitive. Sensitive to context. Band of the Second Sun. I didn't know this was in the game at all. Band of the Second Sun. Colors of a warrior from a distant time and place. Oh, yeah. Context sensitive. I get it now. So yeah, this is PS4 version of Ghost of Tsushima. All right, let's jump around, jump up, and get down. This is the PS4 version of Horizon Forbidden West. Yes, this came out on PS4. Yes, you could play it on a vanilla PS4. You know, the one thing I do wish these open world third person games wish they had a more standardized control system like shooters kind of do.
Through a lifetime.
Oops. R.I.P. Lance. Wait, is saves? Are save files not cross-compatible between PS4 and PS5?
Spent in the pursuit of knowledge. One question consumed me.
R.I.P. Lance Reddick.
How did our world come to be? The old ones perished 1,000 years ago, triggering the extinction of all life. She showed me how it was reborn. A little outcast girl, ignorant of her own importance. Through her, I learned that life was only saved through a technological miracle. Zero Dawn. A terraforming system composed of 9 subordinate functions, each playing its part to reshape Earth from a barren rock to a lush landscape. Tended and protected by the machines. And with her, I learned the deepest secret of them all. The secret of her birth. That she is a clone of Elizabeth Subek, Zero Dawn's creator. Born to prevent a new extinction.
It's not cross-save. Well, shit.
Driven by Hades, a malevolent AI. Given sentience by a mysterious signal of unknown origin. And with a little help from me, She prevailed in a great battle at the city of Meridian, becoming a champion for all humankind. But as useful as she has been, now I must leave her behind. For as she strives to put right what Hades sundered, I have made a new discovery. One that heralds both destruction and opportunity.
Yeah, this is Lance Reddick. Okay. Fuck that. No, you don't want to come up. Okay. Okay. That guy was in the wire. Sure. Was Fallen Order the first or second of the Respawn Stars games? I never remember.
Elizabeth, the land is dying. People are suffering. Soon, they'll starve. All because of a terraforming system that's spiraling out of control. And only I can fix it. Only I have your genetic code. It won't be long before we hit the point of no return. And then... extinction. I've been searching for months for what I need. A backup of Gaia. The AI you designed to control the system. But every time I think I have a lead, it comes to nothing. And every night, I have the same dream.
So by the way, this is the PS4 version.
I'm walking under a brilliant night sky, through a field of flowers. And when I arrive at the center, I see you, Elizabeth. Waiting for me. Even though you've been dead for 1,000 years. You're the closest person I've ever had to a mother. And for a moment, I feel whole. But it never lasts. I'm always left alone. This world is your legacy, Elizabeth. I won't let it slip away. The valley below is my only remaining lead. My last hope to find the backup. I'll do whatever it takes to get it. I promise.
If it isn't Aloy, the savior of Meridian, anointed of the Nora.
You know I hate being called that stuff.
Well, consider it a punishment for running out on us the very same night we beat Hades.
I grew up an outcast. Remember, I'm not much for parties.
Yeah. That one was in your honor. Just saying. So, what are we doing? Must be urgent since you left so fast. Delving into ancient ruins? Or maybe it has something to do with the Blight.
Both, actually. But, I should...
Oh no. I've been tracking you a long way. It's okay. After everything you've done to help the Nora and my family, I swore an oath to help you, no matter what. You're stuck with me now. Like bark on wood.
Okay. But, if you're going to come with me, you'll need to be able to see what I see.
A focus. Never thought I'd get your second sight.
I'll give you another one later and show you how to back up your data.
Data?
Information on the device. We've got a lot to cover. I'll have to explain everything as we go.
You see like this all the time?
Since I was a little girl. Come on.
Yeah, RP Lance Reddick. Alright,
Shall we?
Xenoblade X Night with NicoB. Well, he's gonna play it when it comes out, all the way through, full playthrough.
All right, I got a couple of scrapes on the way here. We should find some medicinal plants, stock up. So it's time for your first lesson with the focus.
Sounds good. Let's get started.
Okay, so this is a PlayStation 4.
These plants don't look like the ones in the Sacred Lands.
The focus helps you see the ones we need.
And again, you're worried.
There. Those plants by the stream should do the trick.
The fuck was jump in this game? That ain't it.
Bitter?
Yeah, well, at least they make you feel better. All right, we should keep going.
Might want to grab more of these plants along the way.
Yeah, good idea.
Oopsie.
Look there. More of the blight.
This stuff spreads fast.
6 months ago, the land was fine. Now it's everywhere.
Those ruins. That's where we need to go.
So again, tell me in plain words what we should be worried about when it comes time to pass that Switch 2 will only be a PS4.
Fastest way down.
are we after exactly?
The backup? Well, it's an AI. It's hard to explain. Think of it like a set of instructions that can fix the world.
Sounds complicated. Noticed you're traveling light these days.
Yeah, I ran into some trouble on the way here. I was told to come here.
Dead end, Aloy. You really traveled a long way to get here. I almost caught up to you a couple times too. But it's not easy keeping up with a machine rider.
You always were a good tracker.
Now here's the thing. If you are somehow expecting Pokemon to get this level of visual fidelity, they're not going to. And you made sure of that. And every single one of you who bought Sword and Shield, and especially Scarlet and Violet, made sure that even if they have this much juice under the hood, they're not gonna. You're not gonna get a Pokemon game with this kind of visual fidelity. You made sure of that.
Salvaging machine carcasses as usual. And there they go.
Looks like they left a carcass behind.
Again, this is a PS4 version of the game.
A lot of arrows on that machine.
This is a game made on a hardware that has no any form. I'm outputting my system at 1080p too, so this you're not looking at like a 4K or a 2K signal getting downscaled. No, this is a 1080. This is a straight 1080p signal of a PS4 game without any of the more modern features or tech or any shit.
Someone took down this machine recently.
Who else would come here?
I don't know. We better craft some arrows of our own. There might be trouble ahead.
There's some ridgewood by the stream.
All right. Now to craft some arrows. Done.
Me too. Arrows ready. There's a ladder, but can't reach it from here.
But nothing a well-placed arrow can't knock free. Just have to target the lock.
That did it. After you.
Yeah, imagine looking at this thing. Trash.
What was this place?
I don't know. The transmission... The, message I found didn't say. Only that a backup might be here. We need to find a way in. So, What happened after I left Meridian?
Well, there was a fuss when people realized you were gone. But then some of us figured you only would have left if it were for something important.
You were right about that.
Nintendo starts making this, sometimes it will take way longer to make. Yes and no. I mean,
Blight makes my throat itch.
the thing is this game came out, what, 5 years? Less than 5 years from the first game? And that was including with a giant DLC campaign for the first game. And that's because they had an engine that was done and ready to go, and assets and art ready to go. What do you think Monolitsoft's been doing with the fucking R&D department?
Don't think there's a way through.
I mean, I don't know how you, I don't know how you won. I don't know how you would even say Nintendo hasn't made any
Maybe we can
PS4
get into the ruin this way.
visuals games. They've never had a system as powerful as a PS4. That'd be very hard for Nintendo to do on a system that literally couldn't do it.
Down this way. Get to the grass.
Never seen one of those before.
Me neither.
What do you mean, just?
Those dead machines have it on alert.
How do you want to handle it?
The focus can help us.
Foxy, I just moved in my seat.
Before we make our move.
Mama.
Okay.
Mama, come here. You wanted to say hi to everybody? Come here. Come here. Okay, babe.
Find anything good?
A few supplies.
Juan, what the fuck? Okay, number one, where was it ever stated that Metroid Prime 4 was supposed to be a PS4 game in terms of visuals? Where did anyone ever say Metroid Prime 4 is going to be a PS4 game in terms of visuals? Number one. Number two, you know it's been in dev hell, but you also have to know it literally stopped development wholesale, scrapped, moved to a completely different developer, started from zero. It basically not got developed twice, but like it's had to go through 1.5 developments. Ugh.
So So, after the fuss over me leaving, what did everyone else do?
Well, as soon as the celebration was over, my mother led the rest of the Nora home. The Sun King put his people to work rebuilding the city, and I set out to find you.
Another ladder. Need to shoot off the lock. Got it.
You said you've had a focus since you were a child, right?
Yeah. Found my first one when I fell into a ruin. Got the others from an old cache not long ago. It's good to have extras.
No, I don't think the Zelda movie's coming out this year. They haven't even filmed it. I don't think any... There's been zero filming on the Zelda movie. Though I don't know what you guys are going to expect from that Zelda movie. I wouldn't expect a lot.
Going into a ruin of the old ones. Goddess protect us.
We'll be okay, Varl. Through here.
Welcome to the Far Zenith launch facility.
Far Zenith? I know they made some tech trades with Zero Dawn, but why would they have a backup of Gaia?
Please register with reception for the tour.
I guess they want us to check in with them?
Please hold for identiscan. Access denied. Please wait here for personnel to assist you. Dr. Sobek.
Okay. I guess they weren't on great terms with Elizabeth. Well, let's find a way in. I should be able to pry this open. There's climbing gear. Guess someone dropped in from above. Whoever left this here might have also shot those machines we found earlier.
So where are they now? Ugh, what's that stench?
Entire camp. Wiped out. They must have come here to delve for scrap.
Acid. That explains the smell. And it looks like something big came in from above.
Crashed right through the camp. And through the wall. I should take a look at the rubble in that gap. Whatever came through here brought this down as it went out. If I can dislodge some of the debris, we might be able to squeeze through. Maybe I can find something to help in the camp.
Aloy, over here. I think I got something.
Anyways, I think that's enough of this. I think you get my point. My point is, you take the best developer in the world with Monolitsoft, you give them a generational leap of power from Switch 1 to 2, even if it was only on par with the PS4, which is the direct comparisons are going to be muddy at best, just because of the whole nature of apples to oranges, mobile to PC or mobile to console, chipsets, DLSS versus not having DLSS, and yada yada, anti-aliasing measures. I don't know how you could honestly complain, because the thing is even with Monolitsoft, they're going to have a highly stylized look to probably all their games. They're not going for photorealism. We're not going to see peach fuzz on characters' faces, and we're going to see that kind of nutty, crazy detailed and stuff. There's no point. They're not going for photorealism, and they never have, never will. Like, Mario Odyssey on the Switch ran at 60 frames. Imagine giving that team a generational leap in power. The only the only games that you're really going to see take advantage of it are again Monolitsoft games and Monolitsoft engine games like Zelda. Now, do I think you'll see the next Monolitsoft game running at 60 frames? No. I don't think Monolitsoft will probably ever be running their games at 60 frames. Again, they're the crazy bastards who decided, yeah, let's put 7 heroes. Let's have a party of 7 people running around in real time at all times on the world map with you in Xenoblade 3. Okay. No, that was me switching inputs. It should not have ended. It did. That's actually kind of a problem. We're back. Did that again, huh? Fuck. God, like, it only happens with the PlayStation. Going to or from it. Counter is reset. I fucking hate Sony. Fucking hate them. I hate them. I hate their whole goddamn outfit. I hate their whole fucking company. Every fucking piece of technology they've ever made. Fuck. Fucking hate Sony. I fucking hate them. What's up, T-Minus? This is the second time this happens, specifically going to and from a PS5. To be honest, the problem could theoretically be XSplit, but, you know. Still, why is it the PlayStation that causes these issues? I fucking hate Sony. Piece of fucking ass company. Fucking hate. Goddamn hate them. Mean it. Fucking hate them. Wherever the fucking handshake it does when the PlayStation turns on or off fucks up my capture card. Or whatever the fuck. I don't know. I need to get on OBS. That may fix it. Maybe that'll be a New Year's resolution. Get on OBS. Hell yeah, T-Minus. Just remember, you can't stop it. You cannot stop it just... can't stop at ending A. We're planning on doing everything? Good. God damn it. Makes me mad. Yes, Foxy. I'm mad too. You know, I'm upset. That's unacceptable. You know, one thing I did hear in the leaks was or in the rumor mill is that they're apparently going to bring back animated wallpapers. So we're going to be getting custom OSs back, or custom menu screens back. So that's good. Can't wait to play X. Play 1 through 3. Good. It's not as good. I'll be honest. If you've only played the trilogy on Switch, it's just not as good as 1 through 3, but it's still good. Nico will be blessed. Yes, Nico needs to do a full playthrough for me. He has agreed to it. You don't have to worry, chat. Character models will look a lot better on the Switch version. Fire level 58. Damn, that was hard. Fuck it, let's do it.
Tatsu's so bored.
With Luxar out of the picture, the Ganglion have been pretty quiet.
You make peace sound like a bad thing. But if you're looking for something to do, I've got a job for you.
Oh, a mission straight from the boss.
Tatsu, do it! And anything else Elma need.
That's very kind. I want you to escort me to these coordinates at sunset on a clear day.
Sunset on a clear day. Got it.
Is something there?
You'll just have to go and find out.
Super excited to try in March. I mean, oh yes, I fucked up Crazy Max. Vroom vroom. Rattle rattle, thundum craddle, boom boom. Don't worry, Juggernaut's here, bitch. I wonder if they'll raise the limit, the level cap in the definitive. By the way, chat, this is a 10-year-old game. 10. On hardware much weaker than even the Switch. Dead. Gundam. Fuck that thing in particular. Right? It's a good question. Why can't Pokemon look this good? Seriously, look at this. This is 10 years old. Oh, shit.
Click and you'll miss it. Contra Flame! Success!
Hope I didn't get in the way.
Flame grenade! Take the initiative. Close in. Shadow slash!
Fire particle!
Ice slash! Rising flame! I appreciate the help. Success! Move in! Incendiary edge! Shadow strike! Burning slash! Side slash! Rising flame! Sliding sling of fire! Flame grenade! That's it. Move in and keep the push going.
Surprised they could render all this. I mean, a lot doesn't get rendered. The game has a shit ton of pop-up. Like, you know, you're looking at that right down there, and there's a bunch of shit that's not rendered in. That might get a little better on the Switch, but... I don't know. I think the biggest annoyances with this game are not really fixable with Definitive Edition. Like, I personally like to see the entire battle system overhauled, but that's not going to happen. God damn it, why is it raining?
Wow. What a great view of New LA.
Don't worry, the character models are changed in Definitive.
Tatsu not see city anywhere.
It's right in front of you.
Tatsu enjoy rich imagination of friends, but this is silly. New LA not sitting inside Little Bowl.
Little bowl? I suppose you could see it that way.
Seeing it from the outside, it does look kind of small, doesn't it?
Perhaps it's not that New LA looks small so much as Mira is just massive.
Yeah. And space is even bigger. Way bigger. And Earth is so far away.
Earth is
I
gone.
mean, it used to be.
To think, humanity crossed that vast distance with an entire city in tow. It's an amazing feat.
Tatsu agreed. New LA is an amazing place. All races living there agree.
Perhaps someday we'll be able to set sail together aboard a new white whale. To carry forth the bonds we forged on Mira.
Oh, it sounds so nice when you put it that way. But Elma, why did you want to come here right now?
I stood here the day the white whale crashed. It was the first spot I touched after leaving my skull. The sunset was so beautiful. Now that we've secured the life hold, I wanted to come back and remember that day. Also, to think about what comes next. And I wanted you all here with me. Everyone, behind us. So it's you.
Elma?
This one's strong, Lynn. You all need to run.
Then run with us.
I can't. This is personal. Absolutely not. I told you, this thing is strong.
What's going on, Elma? We made it all this way by fighting together.
You're right. I'm sorry.
Again, story's not much to write home about. It's just fine.
It didn't have to be like they're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack. I'll stagger them. Slide. Flicker. Burning slash. Side slash. Incendiary edge.
Fuck.
Rising flame. Upper hand. I owe you one. Power dive. I'm in trouble. Heal me. Side slash. Flame grenade. That's it. Melee strike. I have to stay in this. Help me. Ready? Too bad. Fire on them now. Primer. Shadow slash. Flame grenade. Side slash. I owe you one. Lightning nice. Move in and do some damage. Too bad. Really done.
You all right, Elma?
I'm fine. But it was reckless of me to put you in danger like that. We should have run. As your leader, I failed you.
Mutiny. Look at me. 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 Look at me, chat. Look at me, chat. Look at me. I'm the captain now. I'm the leader now. I'm the leader now. Mutiny.
Yeah, and I disobeyed a direct order. So in a way, we're all failures. It'll take more than this to shake our faith in you, Colonel.
Thank you.
Still, what was that all about? If you don't mind telling us, I mean.
That creature. It killed Danny and Boris.
Danny and Boris. They used to be on your team, right?
Yes. Until we lost them both because of my poor judgment.
So that's who we were filling in for when we found Tatsu?
Yes. And I'm incredibly grateful to all of you.
Hey, we should be the ones thanking you. I'm just glad we could avenge them.
Me too, of course. But more than that, I'm proud we've grown strong enough to win that fight.
Elma believe in team. That what make it strong. That what give Tatsu strength to win. Oh, and friends too. Team Tatsu only work because Elma is great leader.
Thanks, Tatsu.
Team Elma, do you copy? This is Blade HQ. Come in.
Elma here. What's up?
An SOS, ma'am. We have a reclaimer team engaged in combat over in Oblivion. They need help.
Gangly and stragglers?
No, ma'am. Hostile indigents.
Understood. We're on our way. You all hear that? Let's hurry.
Right.
Where's my mix? X. Almost forgot how bland the characters in Elmar. Yeah, people are in for probably. I imagine there'll be some disappointments when X comes out and people are like, these characters aren't. I don't know. I was expecting. Yeah. And all of us who've actually played through X and they're like, yeah, we know. It's not really the story character-driven game the other ones are. To the average Nintendo fan, X up the deepest character they've seen yet. I mean, probably. I mean, if you put it that way. God, it's a sandstorm. Lovely. See if I can get rid of it. Oh. I wonder if I can kill that thing. Yeah, and smoke and mirrors. I really hate... hate the sandstorm shit. There you go. Like seriously, as someone virally tweeted on X one day, it's like, look, man, I don't think anyone's asking for Pokemon to use the same art style, but Jesus fucking Christ, this is a Wii U game. You'd think with the billions of dollars at their disposal, they could have done something a little more than what they gave you in Scarlet and Violet.
We'll take care of these guys.
Reclaimers, get out of here as fast as you can. Thank you.
What the hell happened?
We're up against a big target. Buff up now. Blink and you'll miss it. Mantra flare. Send it destroyed. Move in and strike. Success.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
Yeah, 15.
My name's Nastasha of the Reclaimers. It's an honor to meet you guys.
Wait, you know who we are?
Doesn't everyone? You guys clear all the most dangerous missions. Your Blade's super.
Don't worry, they're changing the character models for definitive.
Fans.
What?
You think we could maybe get an autograph later?
Okay.
Who on Team Nastasha is biggest Tatsu fan?
Who isn't a fan of the bravest little Nopon on Mira?
This single greatest moment of Tatsu's life.
When we left Earth, it felt like the end. Like everything was over. But life moves on, and people with it. No matter where they end up. And I'll be damned if we ever lose this one. We'll fight to protect Mira. For ourselves and everyone else on it.
That was pointless. Oh wait, it's a Xenoblade X story mission. Dual gun art ghost factory. Neat. And it's back to being sandstormy.
Flame grenade! You wish. Yes, hit it, you got it. Let's move.
This guy's just sitting over here taking a shit. Not bothering anyone.
Nice work.
You want a next-gen game like this? Like what? Like a game with mechs? I mean, I guess they don't really give you mecha heads anything besides fucking versus games, huh? What's up, KY? About real-time DLSS asset upscaling, which would be the holy grail of managing dev costs. Alright. I mean, Nintendo's a sly company. They're not gonna necessarily. I mean, if there's some tech like that, they're not gonna like just take whatever off-the-shelf version they can get. He was quite prone. Ah, ha 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 ha. Yeah, but Mecha Break's a multiplayer versus competitive game. Yeah, like Armored Core, you know, that's also true. But I don't think Armored Core 6 is open world at all. Like they just don't make mecha RPGs. What if you like giant robots and big RPGs? I guess you really don't have anything except this. Well, we know from the patent office that Nintendo is patenting a version of DLSS. A Nintendo version, if you will. So it's whatever it will be proprietary. Nice. I found a great view. Maybe we can make the view better. God damn it, it's still fucking windy. God damn it. Ooh, a starfall. 3 trees. 3 items. Trinity of trees, if you will. And it's back to being stormy. What is the problem with this place? Upscaling assets in real time has never really been done before. don't think that's true. But I'm not really technically proficient in this, but I mean, they've scaled up resolution. But upscaling assets, I would assume, has definitely been a thing before. Oh my god, it's not going away. Holy dumb fuck. Jesus Christ, thank you. I don't know if we'll be getting performance boost. The only way you'd be getting performance boost on Switch games is if their frame rate was uncapped, which a lot of them aren't. Or, so I should say, a lot of them are capped frame rates. You have to get like a patch in there to like uncap a frame rate or have it already be uncapped. Yeah, I mean, from what we understand, Nintendo's version of DLSS is done specifically for file size reduction. Yeah, I mean, you could definitely make a case for a game that sold like 20 million, 30 million copies. Like, hey, we got like the 60 frame patch for it. I also seem to recall Nintendo certain games like Xenoblade 3 and even Paper Mario Thousand Year Door. I seem to recall they had higher version of their textures, or like their textures were downscaled. Like they found like they were initially 4K and then downscaled to 720. Maybe that has something to do with their new tech. Gradius, the Headless Emperor. Holy shit, he's not dying. That didn't do anything. Holy fuck, what is this? What is this thing's HP? Holy shit, I'd be here for 5 years doing this thing. What's up there, monkey?
Off balance. Target lock. You're mine.
Alright, fuck this. We're out of our league.
You wish. Now that's how you hate. You can do it.
Firan, yes. Yes, yes. Raining in Oblivion? Or raining over here in Primordia? Fuck, never mind. Alright. We gotta go get Lynn a new skull. Monolitsoft is the masters? Yes, always have been. Achievement unlocked. That's right, this game had an achievement system, even though Nintendo never did do an achievement. It's so weird to me, because there are people who are like, that's what I want most in Switch 2, is I want Nintendo to make an achievement system finally, and I'm like, why does anyone care about achievement systems? Sense of pride and accomplishment. I understood that reference. Pets. I have a pet. There's one with the, yeah, big cannon. The big FU cannon. People need validation for doing something? No. No, you don't. Why would you need validation? Fuck it, let's just do it.
We have visitor.
Well, it isn't every day the Director General stops by for a visit.
I'm a busy man, I fear. But something's come up that I'd like your team to handle.
Stuffy Suit came to the right place. Make request and Tatsu will see what he can do.
Right. Well, I'd like to propose we enhance our surveillance of the ganglion.
Is there something you're expecting to find?
We've had a string of unusual reports lately. There have been rumors that the ganglion are fighting amongst themselves.
Power struggles? With all those species working together, I imagine they've no shortage of infighting.
Which is precisely what we want to exploit. Hence the need for intel. And
Doesn't-
I'd like you to focus on expanding Frontier now.
Doesn't that logo kind of look like the Gundam unicorn thing or something? The Harriers. Is it just me, or does that kind of look like a Gundam unicorn logo? Kind of. Looks like a Kojima logo. A whole new generation of people are going to learn to hate this song.
That's crazy.
Let's go. Want to redo the music? Why would they? Can you imagine if the whole soundtrack had to get scrapped and redone because of the Sony music? Because they own the music to this game? I wouldn't shed any tears. Al would.
Fascinating.
Find something useful?
All intelligence is useful, Colonel. It's just a matter of finding the best lens to view it through.
Wow, that's deep, sir.
If I'm not mistaken, you fought against a Rothian squadron before, yes?
Rothian? Tatsu hear that name someplace before.
Because you're gonna full play through this. Because you owe me now.
That describes Tatsu perfectly. Is friends sure they're not thinking of Tatsu? When did we fight folks like Tatsu?
Come on, we fought them in Sylvalum, remember?
Oh, right! Tatsu remember now. Kitty cat people, right?
We've analyzed Frontier Nav records for evidence of ganglion infighting. Every instance has involved Rothians fighting against one race or another. This is more than just a few simple disagreements. We believe they've broken ties.
Nico, when are you starting 1,000 Times Resist?
And on less than amicable terms.
If they really have left the ganglion, that might be a possibility. Their motives certainly seem different enough. If their values align with ours...
Is X story long or short?
As we often said on Earth,
Well, long to beat, but short on anything.
I expect an alliance with the Rothians would prove beneficial for both of us.
Agreed.
This game is a series of side quests.
It makes sense for us to try and make as many friends as possible.
Which brings me to your next mission. I need you to travel to the site of the latest clash and gather data.
Yes, sir.
I mean, there is a story, there is some intrigue and mystery in it, but ignore that. No, I didn't see Nico's playing it before Definitive Edition comes out. He's playing it with Definitive Edition. I mean, some of the side quests are good. Some of them. They're fine. They're certainly better than ones. It's a game about exploration.
We've located a Rothian Skell. It seems mostly undamaged. No pilot in sight. It's unclear if they abandoned the Skell or were killed.
What about the data unit?
Intact, as far as I can see.
Excellent. Please bring it back with you. Also, a sample of the plating and any weaponry you can manage.
We'll do what we can. Ready for a little manual labor?
Are you kidding? I can't wait to get this stuff home to analyze it. What do you mean?
I suppose an explanation's in order.
Huh? About what?
About this mission. Or about his intentions, at least.
You mean the Director General?
Right.
Uh-oh. Is he up to something?
Well, no point in hiding it, I suppose. I can't be certain, but if I had to venture a guess, I'd assume this is all just insurance in case an alliance falls through.
You mean we're gathering this data to make fighting the Rothians easier?
Oh, I'm sure diplomatic talks will come first. And even if we can't secure a friendship, that doesn't mean we have to fight. But it's always good to prepare for the worst possible scenario. Especially if you're the man responsible for the safety of all of New LA.
Well, I hope the Alliance can work out.
As do I, Win. For now, let's get back to work.
I mean, I don't understand what the problem here is. This fucking ugly ass turtle thing. Again, seeing this game, I'm not worried about the graphics power of a Switch 2, even if it's only a PS4. This is a fucking Wii U. How strong is Wii U? It's a PS3 with more RAM. Manuelita, the affectionate. And it's asleep. The sleepy pig.
Lincoln, you'll miss it! Madra flare!
We should weaken them just to be safe.
You're in my sight!
Yes. Let's keep it up.
Wii U is a PS3 with more RAM and a bottleneck CPU. Or was it? I'm sure it was a CPU. The Switch is a PS3 Pro. Whoa! Playable mechs. Well, Nico refuses to play this game because he hates mechs. No one quite knows the reason.
I received your report.
Maybe
We're
ascended.
collecting those samples.
I'm going to be honest with you, chat. I don't think a ton of time or effort has gone into Xenoblade X Definitive Edition. Maybe we'll find out more when more info is released, but it has no collector's edition. They've not said that it's going to have a separate campaign like Future Connect. Maybe that'll change. They said there'll be additional story elements, but the way I'm looking at it, like the fact that it's coming out so quick, and again, just the fact that the Nintendo's not really, they just kind of like unceremoniously, hey, here's a tweet. Oh shit, Nintendo Simmons is at Disneyland in Tokyo. Well, fucking tweet this shit out, bitch. The fact that that happened. I think they're just I don't want to say cobbling it together, but I don't think anywhere near the amount of like attention or details getting put into Definitive Edition for X as one did. The Beanie Man? Banana Man. Banana Man. Banana Man. What's up, dude? Always you in Disneyland. It's Matthew, always in Fantasyland.
I'm just sorry we weren't able to get more.
We'll take what we can get. You have my thanks.
They're an exceptionally proud people.
Was the future revealed unceremoniously? I mean, they put it at the end of a direct when they announced the game. It was their one more thing announcement, and then it got its own. It got half of a mini direct dedicated just to it before it came out. So
The fewer enemies we have,
I just don't see that happening. I mean, again, like I said, like if a definitive edition is announced as the one more thing at the end of a big Nintendo Direct, they always have in September. And then they had a mini Direct in March or April of 2020. Half of it was just dedicated to Xenoblade Definitive Edition. Unless something changes, I don't see that happening with X Definitive. It's just kind of like, people are like, oh, they might just, we might get a shit out a new trailer again. I don't think X is getting a ton of, I don't think a ton of resources or time is being put into X. I think most of the money or budget for X Definitive is just getting it up and running on the Switch. The porting and the figuring out and changing the UI to work with the Switch, and there'll be a little bit of stuff because Monolitsoft can't help themselves. They always have to like overachieve, and yeah. But as far as like this is a tie-in to the next video game they're making immediately following this up with X2, no, because even they have to know, and I'm sure Nintendo's savvy enough to know X is still going to be the worst selling Xenoblade game. Like, if we're lucky, this will get to 1 million sales. Maybe if it's really lucky, 1.5 million, but that's really pushing it at this point. It is the ass end of the Switch's life, and a 10-year-old port of a game not connected to the rest of the games in the franchise, and one that definitely has and will have the lowest Metacritic of the franchise. It's just, and a franchise that is routinely ignored by its own fan base. It's just not gonna sell. It'll sell okay. It'll sell to the diehards like me You'll get a few key interested, you know, looky-loos, more open-minded people. You're like, oh, I would like to check this out. This looks cool. But it ain't fucking selling. It ain't selling big numbers. Only as far as I mean, 1 million would be great because it never made it to this game never made it to 1 million. What am I doing? Oh, is that mission complete? Cool. Yeah, I truly did not think they would even bother with an well, it's not a remake, it's a remaster. It's a port. An enhanced port, really. And yeah, they did it. Good on them, because that's on me. I doubted Monolitsoft's ability to just shit out one more game on the Switch. Which, if I bring up Nintendo's entire software development pipeline, you know, studio by studio, nobody's done more on the Switch than Monolitsoft. Like, it's absolute fucking insanity how much they've been able to pump out on this system. Two whole full-fledged original games, each getting with 2 full game-sized DLC campaigns each, and 2 full-ass remasters.
Am I right?
That's crazy.
On top of all the other support work they did for all the other games. The Zelda team could barely shit out 2 games on the Switch, and one of them was a cross-gen release. That's me there, Dan. But kind of true. Booming business mission. Exactly. Their best-selling game was made by less than half of their team.
Yeah. Careful.
I think this is the Wesker mission.
Hello? Yes, could you not? You there, the one about to take that mission? I'm speaking to you. Oh, good. You're a sensible sort. I promise, this will only take a moment of your time. Now, where was I? Ah, yes. The mission you were about to take. I analyzed it based on criteria ranging from Pathfinder experience, build, intelligence. Yes, well, in aggregate, the data clearly indicates that the more qualified candidate is me, Hector Birtwhistle. I invite you to set pride aside and allow me to handle this, for humanity's sake. It's quite simple, really, because I'm more skilled than you. I can offer a total guarantee of success, whereas you, well, cannot. Here. This other mission should be right up your alley.
He was, I think, a testament.
2 samples of Zezian Fleawort should be well within your abilities. Is something amiss? You seem dissatisfied. Ah, tragic. You now insist on comparing yourself to me. The solution is clear. We'll both complete the 3 missions I just accepted. Only one of us can finish first. This will provide the loser, by which I mean you, ample chance to understand the gap separating us. Whenever you eventually complete those missions, come find me here. I'll be waiting.
Mission complete.
Hey!
Yeah.
You think Monolitsoft would save a game for year one of the Switch 2?
Am I right?
Who says they're not?
Yeah.
Yes.
Republican credits? The credits are no good for me here. I need something more real.
Hey!
Alright, hold on, chat. I'll be right back. Yeah! Mission complete, baby.
Finally back, are you? I fully understand that you aren't finished yet, but something's taken precedence. However, I'll be good enough to offer an extension on our little contest in the meantime. Yes, I realize you... what? Done? As in completed? Well, naturally, I completed them as well, so I suppose it's not impossible? Still, this is something of a shock. It seems my initial assessment of you may have been lacking. Perhaps it would be best to brief you on this mission. One of our citizens was cornered by hostile indigents in a cavern and attacked. He is a scientist of most considerable repute. New LA cannot afford to lose his talents. Do you understand? Even a moment's delay on our part could risk the future of human technology. Do you feel capable of assisting me in this operation?
He said assist me.
I'm certain someone of your proficiency will only hold me back a little. Excellent. Let us set out immediately. I'm taking a risk on you, you know. I hope you will not disappoint.
Alright, I'm gonna leave you here with this beautiful music that Nico loves so much. Alright. I'm back, chat. I'm back. We don't need a webcam for this next portion. But you know you do need to hear? You need to hear this. Yes, last night, specifically just to make you mad. Where am I going? Nocturnal Rust Lake. You are. So, Chad, how's life been treating you in 2019?
You're the reinforcements?
Correct. You're from the escort detail, yes? Can you give me a status report?
Dead. They're all dead. Those things swarmed and the scientist survived. He hid in a vehicle. Further ahead.
We can't wait. Let's clear up the wings ahead. The backbreaker scientist. You wish to prioritize a nameless grunt over the life of an important scientist? Come now, be rational. Besides, that man is a professional. He'll die happy knowing his client is safe. Now follow me. We'll move quickly, but cautiously.
Death Stranding 2. Oh, God. Is he excited for Death Stranding 2? Ridiculous, though. Yeah. Don't I know it? I like Death Stranding. I feel like even if you love Death Stranding or whatever, like, I don't know. I don't know. I felt like, what was the point of that story in the end? Is it about connecting people? Was it the friends, the bridges we made along the way?
They're not really planning to fight. Close quarters? Will I ever stop excelling?
Is it safe?
Indeed. And all thanks to the blades you're always sneering at.
HB, is that you? You came running to save me? Boy, I sure did pick the right college buddy. Hoo boy!
That has nothing to do with this. I came here because you have certain skills. Skills that NLA requires. Your death would be problematic. There was nothing personal about it.
Same old HB. Still, you saved my life and I won't forget it. And I'll never make another crack about Blade either. Scientists honor.
See that you don't. As I say, researchers are vital to our success on Mira. But without us, you'd all be dead. And you performed well. Truth be told, I might have struggled on my own. A tad. If I can return the favor at some point, I would be open to assisting you. I see now that you are worthy of the honor of being my partner. The future Blade Commander just showered you with praise, and that's your reaction?
Yeah.
Thought you'd be overcome with joy. In any case, you now have the opportunity to work at my side again in the future. Let's spur each other on as rivals and friends and so forth.
That's great.
Will I ever stop excelling?
Justin Trudeau resign. Was that real? Yep. Man, what kind of dirt does Russia have on all you guys? He got his browser history. Uh-oh. So is it like a force removal there?
That's how to win. You can do it.
What happens on the 17th, Mr. Gooey? Pressure based party leave. I don't know. Didn't work out too well for us. Canada's economy is doing worse than Alabama. Damn, the shade at Andrew. It's a global trend. Yeah. It's a stupid trend too, because it's like unless your government controls your economy completely, which that worked out great for Russia. Reacting on like gut instinct, oh my tax, my gas is higher, I need to vote for the opposite party is like Christ. You have no idea how anything works, do you? I can see Spiderfuck Island way out there. This is a Wii U game, Hunter Spike. Yeah, I mean, make it very simple. People think electing those who got super wealthy off a broken system are going to fix the broken system for them? What? Why? Realize it's an iceberg. But President Elon told him it had a lot of rare earth materials. And he could potentially own one of the most lucrative shipping channels in the world if he has Canada and Greenland under his thumb. Point of actually having it. Have you ever heard of the Northwest Passage? You aren't. Oh my God. Not if you become the 51st state. I think you're also underestimating what would happen when the world's most powerful army is run by a literal child. Free XP. Yeah, yeah.
Will I ever stop excelling?
Think about it. The Lancaster Sound, which I don't know if you in Canada even know what that is. It's so far north. If Trump controls the Lancaster Sound and Greenland, he literally controls the most direct route from all shipping from China, Japan, Russia, etc. to Europe, to American and European markets. patrol the north. Hey, maybe they'll find all the last missing skeletons from the Franklin expedition. Ah.
Will I ever stop excelling?
Sony adaptation projects announced? Nope. I mean, here's the thing. Trump says, I want Canada to be a 51st state. I'm going to annex it to America. NATO says, no, you can't do that. Trump says, well, I'm leaving NATO. It's what Putin wants anyways. We leave NATO. Trump then pressures Canada to also leave NATO and then just accept the annexation. Canada doesn't want to do it, but the U.S. literally says, well, I will tariff you to death. I will tank not only my economy, but I will tank your economy. You will become third world overnight, and it will be all your fault for not just listening to me and letting me annex you. Canada caves in. They leave NATO. They get annexed. There you go. Sign a deal with China? No, they wouldn't. Are you fucking kidding? What? No. Lightning, you have no idea. What? No. Stupid. That doesn't mean shit, Lightning. They're not gonna like just suddenly become a territory of China or India because the U.S. is fucking being aggressively pushing for annexation. Star Citizen never has to release. Now that's all far-fetched. Unlikely to happen, but then again, I didn't think there'd be 70 million idiots in this country either, but here we are. I don't think the government would agree. When you're staring down starvation, you'd be surprised at what people will agree to.
Did you hear?
Brah.
Got it.
It is impressive, Zero. It's so impressive that it almost makes you wonder if that's even true. Honestly, Pretty the Man is so old and out of shape, you know, fucking a bucket of KFC could be, you know, could be his demise any day now.
Great.
Hey.
This one. A challenger approaches.
Tatsu smell a guest.
Brave friends, I come bearing a mission sure to leave its mark on Mirren history.
I take it from the grand tone we're ready to form an alliance with the Rothians?
That's correct, Colonel. Analysis of the data unit you retrieved is complete. It confirms that the Rothians have cut all ties with the Ganglion. Given that, an alliance between our races would indeed seem to be mutually beneficial. As such, I would ask you to deliver a formal treaty to their leader.
I don't know how they'll respond, but I agree we need to try. We'll do it.
Did the data indicate where the Rothians are based?
Yes and no. We were able to reverse engineer the flight data. We believe they have a base somewhere in Oblivion. Beyond that, however, gets fuzzy.
Tatsu can find Kitty Cat Base in no time.
I'll leave it to you then.
Understood. We'll do our best to earn a favorable reply.
Bam, bam, bam. So glad you can finally give this one a shot. I wish Nico was glad. I don't know why he's hesitant. I don't know why he's resisting it so much. He hates mechs so much. Guess it really is just that bad, huh? Damn, level 92, Lucille the Eternal. Not the way. Vroom, 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 vroom. Canyonero. Where am I? Ajiti, the cumuliform. 12 yards long, 2 lanes wide, 64 tons of American pride. What's the I saw a meme, and I guess it's like a lyric in the song where it's like you know, I don't know, something about room for utility sports. Random car fires are a matter for the courts. Cybertruck Arrow. Yeah, someone needs to draw Nico as Tatsu. Specifically for this game. Top of the line in utility sports. Yeah, unexplained fires are a matter for the courts. Austin, did you ever think at any point that the Cybertruck could spontaneously combust into flames with such a solid build with Lego-like precision? Yes.
Looks like we found the Rothians.
Kitty Cat friends look jumpy. Maybe shoot Tatsu when he approach, so Tatsu strike first.
This is a diplomatic mission. We'll just explain to them that we come in peace.
You are part of the Rebel Alliance and a traitor.
You there! Halt! Are you aware that this keep belongs to Prince Gacharg?
Yes, we know. We've come to speak with the prince. May we be granted an audience?
The human knows her place, and yet they cannot be trusted.
We've met before.
I am Gobweed, adjunct to the prince.
We have a letter for His Highness. May we bring it to him?
Do you know the circumstances we Rothians now face, human?
We heard you parted ways with the Ganglion. That's why we're here.
That was His Highness's will, and it is not my place to question. But I know you filled his head with strange ideas. I would not have it happen again.
That's right. We come with a proposal that can benefit both of our people.
I care not for your opinion on this matter.
Will you at least ask if he'll see us? Please?
No, I'll not see His Highness led astray by your poisoned tongues. If you would force your will this day, you must win that right in combat. Such is the Rothian way.
Okay.
Wait, stop!
I accept.
This is our only choice. We're guests of the Rothians. This is their way. We have no choice but to obey.
Spoken like a true warrior.
Of course, looks well. That's pretty much. That was my literal first thought. Was like, well, it's a giant lithium battery. It definitely is prone to explosion. Oh, what are you doing up there? Hold on. I haven't.
You have won my life. Take it now.
I fought for the right to have Gacharg see this treaty, not to take anyone's life.
Bring them to me, Weed.
But my prince...
These warriors of Earth have followed our traditions and emerged victorious. To deny them now would shame us all.
Your Highness.
Come, humans. I would see this treaty you speak of. I see. You propose that we stand together as enemies of the Ganglion.
Our people don't have any reason
Merca.
to fight each other.
Nopon and humans are best friends now. Even more fun if kitty cats are friends too.
Ah, the purity and innocence of youth.
That's right, Kaine. We're
Fostering
friends now.
innocence is a part of our duty as adults. It's a responsibility I take seriously.
As do I. The children of Roth live far from this place. It is their future that I fight for.
Your Highness.
You are called Elma, yes? Disgraceful though it may be, I must ask one condition. We lack medicine for our people. If you could aid us in this regard, I would be most grateful.
I have far more respect for a leader who puts his people before his pride.
Yeah, you should be proud of not being too proud, I guess.
Then please grant me this boon. Weed can give you the specifics. When the Rothians are back to health, we will stand beside you as allies.
Store supply and silverlums. Silverlum, huh? Well, did they ever find out the cause of the truck exploding? Was it just the battery being shit? A nut job packed it full of fireworks and shit? Oh, Christ. It was intestinal? What? A whole lot of nothing going on out here. I'm not sure I got a good one for the country. I mean, they did something a lot of other people didn't do. Vote. So, yay polio.
Will I ever stop excelling?
God damn it. I can't land on this fucking... Ugh. There. Ah, fuck. Where's this shit? Alright, how's it going? Shit, now I gotta get back on that roof. I don't even care.
They're not really planning to fight.
That was weird, but whatever. Alright. Well, never mind. My time sucks. Yeah, like this game is very much like a proto version of Xenoblade 3, where it's like
Will I ever stop excelling?
the way like you know, the way like the base camps in 3 work is basically how New LA works, but New LA is just like a big version of that.
Thank goodness. Everyone seems so happy.
The bond between Rothians runs deep. Not being able to care for our comrades has been a heavy weight.
Warriors of Earth, you have my thanks for your aid.
All right, Lionel.
From this day forth, know that the Rothians stand with you.
Thank you, Your Highness.
However, this pact lives only as long as the Ganglion. Once they expire, so too does this alliance. Mira's a harsh land. Should our survival mean your doom, it must be so. If we remain allies, it will be because we face an enemy that demands it. A welcome prospect for any Rothian.
It's not welcome at all. Let's all just be friends because, well, just because.
Rothian immigration. Launching an arms manufacturing unit called 6 Stars here. A samurai stockpile of red stuff. Neat.
Many thanks.
It's actually no, it's yeah. What the fuck was his name? Gajiarg. Yeah, Gajiarg. Cats. Cats. Weird cat people. See what they look like in the new engine.
What to do?
Let us share this life together. Jesus Christ. The blood of our enemies.
Compatible with my hair. I know a good treatment. Hit me up once we're back in the city. Great animation there.
She died where she stood. She error 404'd. I don't know what to tell you. And sadly, for better or worse, that's this game. You take on side quests. There's side quests with voice acting, there's side quests without voice acting. It's kind of what it is, kind of all it is. Yeah, I'll believe that when I see it, Lightning. Let me tell you a little story. 20 years ago, we literally voted to build high-speed rail in California. Like, voted and approved the money for it and everything. $20 years ago. You know how much high-speed rail is there in California? None. Understand me last night. I bought the Red Car Company to dismantle the Red Car. You finally talk after a week? I thought I shortened that duration. Oh well. To serve no pawn. BFFs. Fuck is that one? Go get Arena. Hyperloops. Hyperloops everywhere. Yeah, Hyperloop. Future of technology. Yeesh. Yolanda.
Careful.
Hell is Arena. He hangs out up here. What's this shit? Soldier of the Harriers. Doug. I need to be affinity up with Doug. Need to find my best friend Doug, and then we're gonna give him a best friend hug. Doug, 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 Doug.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
I don't think the Hyperloop even happened in Vegas. He ended up just driving fucking Teslas around in car tunnels
Right.
instead. Never actually had people in little roller balls.
Hey. Hey.
Man, I don't even know what to do anymore. Side quest time? That's all this game is. Side quests. Boss Knight, you shouldn't be so hard on him. He's a great father who has lots of sex. According to himself. Pay with R. Payment, true. For what possible reason must I believe in an invisible existence simply to receive some water? Blasphemy. You would openly mock our bringer of miracles? I don't really see how I can mock something that does not exist. Damn. I am asking for just a little of the water everyone else here is drinking, okay? One sip and I'll be on my way. Such presumption, and yet even still our God decrees that his miraculous water be shared with you. If you refuse to join our faith, the cost will be 2 assassin springtails. Out of the question. Yes, now stop with the stubborn selfishness and let me take the water I need. I tend a large flock of Manon, but never once have I met someone as rude as you. Maliteth, please remove this unbeliever from the premises. I'm sorry, but I must ask you to leave. Yes, only those who believe in the bringer of miracles are welcome in our church. In our church, you understand. You seem incapable of such faith, don't you? As a fellow Manon, I pity you. Catch all that? Do you buy into all this invisible god nonsense that woman was talking about? You're a rational human, aren't you? It seems we share the same opinion. But I fear rumor has spread that the water from this church can cure the disease presently sweeping the Manon community. This has led many to believe, right? I will be candid with you, okay? I suspect this group caused the outbreak intentionally, perhaps as a means of recruiting more members. If my hypothesis is correct, I am duty-bound as a physician to take action on it. If I could just acquire a sample of this miracle water, I can analyze its contents and expose their plot, can't I? Do you find this cult suspicious as well, maybe? Will you join me in unmasking Frazee as a fraud? Sure. And you must first help me by finding the 2 assassin springtails you asked for, okay? Meanwhile, I'll go investigate the Biano water purification plant. The first cases of Manon falling ill occurred just after the plant was completed. You see, therefore, there must be some connection. Yeah. Ew, what in the name of science were those creatures? I was on my way to Biano Lake when a pack of them forced me to turn tail and run back here. This planet is certainly generous with ways to die violently, isn't it? Fat Leon gorgeous. Gorged on Korean barbecue, goddamn. This planet is certainly generous with ways to die violently, isn't it? A few bumps from occasionally stumbling, but worry not. Dr. Staccata has treated far worse, haven't I? I'll have myself patched up in no time. My report, what about you? Were you able to track down the assassin's details? There you go. How astonishingly so much dew blades never fell past you. Alright, Frazee, a deal is a deal, isn't it? Let's have some of your miracle water. My next. I made a promise, I shall stand by it. Now I assume you have no further business here, then I must say the brutish unbeliever like yourself never return to our church. Good day. So this is their miracle water then. I must say, it looks like every other the water I've experienced. Slurp. I see, yes. Tastes just like. Still, yeah, the more crazy for it. brisket bulgogi, marinated ribeye chuck. What's the best meat at Korean barbecue? Go forth, bring your miracles, share your pestilent gift with all the Manon and New LAS. Who is it? What are you doing here? Me? Yes, nothing, no. This bottle's not... I didn't do anything. Hey, look, it's like Xenosaga. Sorry, where is this bitch? Oh, fuck. Here, this can't stop here. Not after the Bringer Miracles has grown so large on this medicine, right? I see, yes, I can see, my God, I knew, yes. Crazy, you are the true deliverer of the Manon. And they killed themselves. Your miracle water is a scam, isn't it? It's nothing but an antitoxin used to neutralize a very specific poison, correct? Wake up, my friends. The Bringer Miracles doesn't exist, does it? How sad that your lack of faith leads you to invent lies that tear down others. I'm sure you have no proof for these absurd claims. Proof? And what about you, then? What proof do you have that this invisible god of yours even exists, right? Why, his presence is manifest in the Manon, healed by his miracle water. What further proofs do you require? Isn't that correct, everyone? Are you all not firm in your belief of the bringer of miracles? You couldn't do anything for me when I went to see you, Doctor, no, but for God cured me? Bringer of miracles succeeded where Manon science failed. Okay, Phrasie is the savior, here to heal all sick Manon with her God's miraculous power. But it's not rational, is it? You have your answer, Doctor. Manon need the bringer of miracles, not a sad man of science who refuses to see the truth in front of his face. Now leave this place immediately. Monolitsoft, escort our guests out. What? She felt cornered and drank the elixir and she died? No, I would never have given her that if I knew she... What perfect timing. I became a little impatient and then started the confrontation without you. You see? Let me see that bottle, alright? And I'll end this farce here and now. Crazy, you yourself confirmed that this was in male test possession, didn't you? Now look, everyone, see what happens when someone drinks this, okay? This is poison extracted from Assassin Springtail's nature to affect only Manon, isn't it? You were planning to dump this in beyond a lake, then claim it was a disease affecting the Manon who drank that water and fall ill, weren't you? Then, when they drink your miracle cure. Ah, their symptoms vanish immediately, don't they? A miracle indeed. No, great animation. Wait. Is that really? That's fraud, right? Crazy. Is what the doctor says true? Of course not. Whatever drug that doctor has, he obviously cooked it up to undermine our beliefs. Let's go take a look right away, and then we'll have our answers, won't we? Damn you, Malteth. Maliteth, you had one job. One job! You couldn't even do that right. You stand in defiance of our righteous and vengeful God. Now you and your sins will be purged from this world for all time. This whole debacle just further proves to me that belief in an invisible, untestable things is madness, isn't it? Madness. Manon have come this far without any gods, haven't we? I'd say that's to our credit. What we wish for is a world without gods. As a physician, I think it's my job to protect my people from this sort of dangerous illusion in the future, isn't it? Supports Takata's anti-religious fervor. Explain that not every belief is a scam. So yeah, there's definitely fun, humorous shit in here. What is this?
Unbelievable.
His father's children won. Are very random and MMO-ish. Yeah, well.
Unbelievable.
Where's that new trailer for this game?
Yeah.
People are speculating. The King of Fear. Ah, fuck. I don't know where that guy hangs out. Gundam. Oh my Gundam. The hell does HB hang out normally?
Hey! Hey!
Ow, where does HB normally hang out? Do you know? Oh shit, Arena's right here. Never mind.
Listen. Hey. Wanna team up?
We can do that other mission. Probably not. No. How do you raise affinity fast in this game? Is there any shortcut to that? I don't even see what my affinity is. Oh, wait. Affinity. What is my affinity? I don't know how you tell the affinity of someone. He's a little ways off from the churches where HP usually is. Electopedia. Huh. Vanity. Hold up. Our affinity is 4? I'm confused. Then what was the problem here? What? Am I missing something? Oh, it's just off. Sliver of affinity is needed. Alright, so... let's go get a sliver of affinity. If our love is tragedy, why are you my affinity? Ugh. Ugh. Does it tell you if a mission raises your affinity or not? Whatever, let's just do this shit.
going. Thanks.
Green threshold. Or it ain't completely full. God damn it. Data probe, data probe, data probe. Aha. Damn it. Universe I didn't have the G release. Long flights? Sure.
Thanks. Thanks.
Trailblazing 2. Miscellaneous during the day. Okay, during the day. During the day. Or my mechs. Give me my mechs. Vroom, 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 vroom. I could have taken them all on. Oh shit. Why is everything missing?
Take the initiative.
Papa came in. Wish you could play on the PC. Yeah, me too. Whisper you what it's called. It's called eShop.com. It's called Buy the Game.
Right. Guess what?
Hey!
Oh shit.
Take the initiative. Success. We got him. Let's move. Change things up. Use the buff.
Your affinity gone up yet? God damn it. Oh my god. There's a person over here.
That's crazy.
Some Xeno. Well, it killed him. Oh. Time in a while back when some Xeno morph. I'm sorry, a what? Xeno morph? Yay, jukebox. Sliding on the sludge caucuses or others in what the fuck? Sludge caucus. Octilla. Wait a minute, it doesn't even have sludge caucuses. I don't know what the fuck that is.
That's crazy.
The thing is like, once you're done exploring this game at your own leisure, it's just busy work. But Nico fucking loves this stupid busy work shit. I don't understand how he's not excited for it. Nico lives for this dumb shit. Oh, chat. Oh, chat. We got him. I'm sad Nico's not even here to see this, but... Nico gonna get it. It does capture his lack of shame. He will never outlive that wall of shame. Slimy epithelium from sludge caucuses. What a sludge caucus is. Sludge caucus. Should look this up. Oh, okay. Okay. Hoping you don't bring it up. to a little more. Is that it? A little down here. There we are.
Take the initiative. Success.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack.
You didn't have any. Horse shit.
I'll burn you all to the ground. Agni-Gatling! I'll burn you all to the ground. Success.
Problem solved.
Change things up. Use a buff.
I'll burn you all to the ground. They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack.
I got no slimy epithelium.
I'll burn you all to the ground. Spectacularly done. We got it. Let's move.
Why are they not dropping any slimy epithelium? That's not fair.
Blink and you'll miss it. Vajra Flare.
We should take it just to be safe. Keep it up.
Well, that's not fair. The drop rate on this shit.
They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack. I'll burn you all. Take the initiative. Success.
Let's keep it up. Change things up. Use a buff.
Oh, slimy anything.
Oh, hell. That's how you be. You can do it. I'll go instead. Switch to close range combat. So, picked out today's menu, Lynn?
Not yet. Depends if Tatsu can make it or not. You know.
Yeah, I gotta like target something else on them. Before I get a Metal Gear, 50. Maybe I need to shoot its ass off.
Flame grenade! Take the initiative. Close in. Now it's my turn. Furious
I gotta blow its ass off. Okay, so you can't even target body parts on that thing.
Flame grenade! Fire shot! Move on the fierce one! Hit him again for me! Wildcat! Rising flame! Side slash!
Sliding appendage destroyed. Move in and strike. Power dive.
Rising flame!
Success.
Let's keep it up.
A tooth. Slap. Live and anonymous. Jeez. You guys are so violent.
They've seen us.
I'm attacked! Shadow Fire!
Oh, hell, I
Rising flame!
Furious Blast!
I can be plenty fast on my feet! Flame grenade!
Take the initiative. Close in now. My success. Now move in.
Furious Blast!
Melee attack. Ready? Too bad.
Now grip
Yeah.
block!
Spectacularly done.
Let's keep it up.
One more. Damn, chat. How come Pokemon couldn't look this good? Don't you wish Pokemon hunting monsters in that game looked as good as this game? Smack here. What's up, RoboCop? When are you gonna stop working so hard, RoboCop? Never around. Aha, aha, aha. Yeah.
Flame grenade!
Take the initiative. Close in.
Shadow strike! Now crystal will work like a charm! Sliding fire carnival! Rising flame! Side slash! Sliding flicker! Flame grenade! Shadow strike! Grenade!
Success. Nice work.
Called out tonight, but bad news is jury duty. Damn, that sucks. Question is, do you want to do jury duty? Oh shit, I'm down here.
Have you heard?
Bird. I hope they don't pick me. Just bring a rope with you. Just tell them, like, just then when they pull you into the jury pool, just be like, guilty. Say, that man is guilty. We aren't even deliberating. I don't need to deliberate.
Hey!
Does this finally come out on Switch? Nope.
That's crazy.
That could backfire.
Am I right?
I mean, it's almost guaranteed to get you off the case, though. How do I open an augment? Open an augment slot on a piece of your equipment? Yes. Oof. I would put it on our memo. Sure. That's great. Finally. I got a big gun now.
Yeah.
Friends have company.
Hey there, Arena. You helping out Elma's team today?
Just finished up, actually.
Well, don't leave yet. I got a job that can use all of you.
What? That tough of a mission?
I don't know if tough is the word exactly. Basically, we got an SOS from a prospector team. I want you to go follow up. It's from Kiefer and Leland Cole.
Makes sense. Same last name, similar face.
Yep, they're a bit of an odd couple, but, well, you'll see what I mean.
You say they're prospectors. I assume they were out on a mineral survey?
Yeah, they're both geologists or something. The kid followed in his old man's footsteps. Works as his assistant.
Okay, we're on. Let's get moving. Send us the data.
Great, will do.
So here's your voiced cutscenes, and even then they're like, eh. It's like, ooh, fascinating, I guess, whatever. Stone Lattice Cavern. Ah, fuck. Inside the rock. Stand for the duration of the case. The cavern. Cavern entrance. God damn it, it's getting all rainy and shit. Don't think it's here. Gotta be down. For sure, one of these places got a cavern inlet. Aha! 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 Kiefer Sutherland.
Are you the one who sent the SOS?
Yep. Kiefer Cole, prospector. Glad you finally made it.
Where's Leland?
He's inside.
What? Alone?
But big and scary and mean animals inside, too. Super dangerous inside.
Well, obviously. But that doesn't stop New LA from needing a secure source of phlegmtide, now does it? Danger's part of the job.
Who cares about your job? You abandoned your own family in there.
I left because he's family. I finished my part of the job, see? Cole family rule number 4. When the job's done, go home.
Even if it means leaving someone to die?
Well, that's why we called you, right? I'll let you take it from here. I'm heading back to New LA. Good luck.
Hey! What the hell is wrong with you? Get back here! What kind of father?
I know, Irina, but there's no time to worry about that now. We still have a mission to do. Let's rescue Leland.
Yeah, okay, I just get on my mech and get on with it. No, getting on. Labyrinth. Can't see good. Oh, is that where I came in from? I see nothing. It's in one of those tunnels. Where are we at? Yep, she's dead. Caesar, the 100-eyed. Caesar. Caesar.
Come on, you and me. Take the initiative. Nice work.
Leland Cole, right?
That's right, Missy. Who are you?
We're here to save you. Kiefer called in an SOS.
He did what? Wait, did he already head back?
Yeah, and left you behind.
Damn, he must have beat me.
Hey, this isn't some race. He left you to die.
Cole family rule number 4. When the job's done, go home.
Are all you people insane? What the hell kind of family rule is that?
You folks are armed, right?
What? Well, yeah, of course, but...
Good. I still haven't grabbed all the ore in this cave on account of the indigents. Could I get you kids to take care of that for me?
Are you even listening to us?
Cole family rule number 2. Always finish the job, no matter what. Besides, none of this stops New LA from needing a secure source of phlegm tide, now does it?
You are both insane.
Fine, we'll do it.
Colonel?
They have their mission, we have ours. If we can offer support, we will.
Yes, ma'am.
Caesar, you're in my way.
I'll burn you out up here!
You know, will there distract out today's menu, Lynn?
Not yet. Depends if Tatsu can make it or not. If you know what I mean.
I'll burn you up here!
Better tap your
Caesar of human. Oh, an ape.
I'll burn you all. Take the initiative. Success. Nice work.
Chad, who of you have seen the new Planet of the Apes movies?
I'll burn you all to the ground. Lightning Gatling. I'll burn you all to the ground. Lightning Gatling.
Alright, they're great movies, Poochie. Well, 2 and 3 are. One's just good.
Is this enough?
Oh, yeah. That'll do.
Listen, I understand wanting to respect your father's rules, but don't you think...
My father? What would you know about my dear Pappy, Missy?
What? He was just...
Horse feathers! My Pappy's been dead for ages.
What? Then the man we saw was a
What the hell is going on here?
I'd ask you the same, but not before we skedaddle somewhere safer. I'm heading back to NLA to meet up with Kiefer. You coming?
Wait a sec.
Dude, what am I doing? Ah, no, they're great movies, Poochie. Like, actually good sci-fi.
Hey, Pops. Looking good. You get all that phlegm tied all right?
Pops?
Boy, who the heck you think you're talking to? Of course I did.
Thanks for bringing the old man back safely, you guys. How about a drink, Pops?
You're on.
Wait, so... what?
Cole family rule number 1. Every job ends with a cold one.
Not the drink, for crying out loud! You just called him Pops.
Yeah. Something wrong with that?
Yes? I mean, no. I mean, isn't he your son?
So Vandom didn't tell you? Oh, that's rich.
Now I get it. A bit of an odd couple indeed. The old bear was messing with us.
Okay, now Tatsu completely lost. Who want to explain to Tatsu?
So how old are you, Leland? Somewhere in your 80s or so?
Hey now! I'm 78 years young, Missy.
What? He means inside.
My old man refused to board the white whale unless he got a younger Mim body.
Hey now! I just wanted a body that matched my mental age is all. Now, how about that drink?
You got it, Pops.
He's 80 and kind of hot. That is so gross.
No, it's only gross because of the fact that you're fucking 14, Lynn.
That's right. Also weird.
Actually, this shoots right past weird and goes straight to creepy.
They are definitely an odd pair. I mean, even separate from the whole age thing.
You said it. Leland was ditched by his son and didn't even blink. Actually, he acted like it was expected.
And he stayed to finish the task in front of him. Sounds like a true blade to me.
Mission or not, abandoning your own kin like that, hard to see that as a positive. Whatever works for them, I guess. Family means something different to me.
That's great. Trash.
Hey.
It should be there.
I think the one thing, if I really am like hoping in my heart of hearts, hopium copium, I hope they make X Definitive Edition 100% co-op, the whole game co-op. That would do a lot for me.
Unbelievable.
I don't know how to do this one. Except marry me.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, HB actually hangs out near the fucking... I can't say you.
Listen. Anyway.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, if the whole thing was like completely co-op start to finish, I'd feel a lot better about it.
Yeah.
I'd actually be excited. But that's probably not gonna happen. Be interesting if it did.
Did you hear? You hear?
Yeah. Where the fuck is HB? Aha.
Come now, let's go.
What? 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 Sorry, but what's BF? Where's BFFs? Ow. 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 Where the hell is the BFF's affinity mission? Is it over in the town? Blade Barracks? What? What the fuck? Oh, I didn't see it. Where's my wife? From Van Dam?
Am I right?
Yeah.
Sir Gilliam, you actually recognize that. Very good. There's no BFS in here. It's to serve no pun. We need to complete BFFs. When the fuck is Gears of War Emergence Day supposed to come out? No idea yet. Yeah. Late 25? If Microsoft didn't give it a release year last year, nah. Then nah. Because they got Avowed and hopefully Fable and some other shit like Outer Wilds and South of Midnight.
Yeah.
But it's not in my barracks. Ow, what is the requirement to make it show up?
Crazy.
Hey.
Working hard out there?
Maybe I've done it, I just don't know it. What's up, Token? Hold on, let me see something. Yeah. Prone, sweet prone. Prone, sweet prone. Oh, what is prone, sweet prone? Would you anybody recommend for a first timer? Depends on if you're committed to playing all of them or you just want to play one. You only have time and money for one, and you probably won't ever get to the others. So.
Hey.
Why is that by? That's L's conundrum. East Mountain Commercial District.
Yes.
I mean, if you're committed to playing all the games, just play them order 1, 2, 3 with the DLC. Always the DLC. If you only have time and money for one, pick whichever one you like the look of the most and just go with it.
What do you think?
Ties that bind.
Tatsu come at perfect time.
Friend of yours?
Definitely not friend. Rivals? Ha! More like eternal enemies.
Tora is eternal nemesis of Tatsu.
Ah, so yeah, rivals.
Tatsu meet Tora here in New LA. Sparks fly from eyes in first second. In that moment, Tatsu know he would one day battle Tora for supreme Nopon supremacy.
Uh-huh.
So, like, frenemies?
Anyway, Tora has been looking for Tatsu. Tora have juicy and special bit of news to share.
Why would Tora share hush-hush secret with Tatsu?
To make Tatsu owe Tora favor, of course. So, Nopon Caravan recently moved into Noctilem.
And Tatsu not care about stupid Caravan.
Oh no? Even if Caravan is Dodonga Caravan? What?
Dodonga.
Oh, will you stop pacing around already?
Yes, ma'am.
So what's the big deal about this Dodonga caravan?
Nopon are nomadic people, travel in caravans. Caravans are named after Nopon leader at time caravan is formed.
So this is a caravan established by a Nopon named Dodonga?
Yes, Dodonga is great hero Pon who made even greater caravan.
But what's any of that got to do with you, Tatsu?
Everything to do with Tatsu. Tatsu was born in Dodonga Caravan. Mama-pan still lived there.
Your mother's there? Why haven't you gone to see her before this?
Caravan moves every few days, and Tatsu lose track of Dodonga Caravan after being captured. Tatsu could not go back for a visit even if Tatsu wanted to.
But now that you know where it is, are you going to go back?
Now Tatsu is pillar of Blade community. If Tatsu leave, entire city could come crashing down.
Or maybe no one would notice.
Damn.
Mean Linley is mean!
All right, you two. Let's go pay this caravan a visit together. It can be a goodwill tour of sorts.
Hey, yeah! I want to see where Tatsu comes from.
I don't want to meet a whole pack of Tatsus.
Right? Imagine this, but way more of it.
Somehow Tatsu feeling friends not really excited.
What? No, we're thrilled.
Okay then, Tatsu is ready. Ready to confront demons of past. Ready to face uncertain future. Ready to visit Mama-pan.
What a little drama queen.
Mess with the MEB 3 games? I have no idea what you're talking about. Drinking all out. Dear, it's loud.
They've seen us.
This bring back memories. Tatsu finally back in Dodonga Caravan, where it all began.
Is that Tatsu? Tatsu? No. Tatsu was eaten alive by Prone.
Danapon!
It's Danapon!
Danapon! Cook dinner! Danapon have presents?
Hey! Wait 1 minute!
You left all these children behind?
Are you telling me you're actually just some middle-aged deadbeat?
Friends misunderstand! Tatsu's still sweet no-pon boy of 13.
Hush, little Pon. That is not your Dada Pon. That is your brother Pon.
Mama Pon!
That's Tatsu's mom?
Yes, Coco, Mama Pon of Tatsu.
Well, I suppose you'd better introduce us.
Coco never dreamed for a minute that Tatsu's still alive.
Tatsu also gave up hope when he was dragged off by nasty Prone. But then, new friends saved Tatsu.
Oh, where are Coco's manners? Coco is very pleased to meet Tatsu's hero pond friends.
The pleasure is ours, Coco. I'm Elma, a friend of your son's.
And I'm Lynn. Nice to meet ya.
Oh, friend of Tatsu is so charming and obviously smart.
Tatsu is just glad to see Mama Pond safe.
Caravan scattered to four winds after attack.
That must have been terrible.
Tatsu thought home was gone forever.
I'm glad you made it back, Tatsu.
Thank you, Lindley. Oh, Tatsu is now 13 years old, Mama Pond. That means he is full-grown no-pon. And now Tatsu is ready to accept glasses Mama Pond says she hold until he turned 13.
Right. Those.
Are they special in some way?
Very. Dadapon wore glasses when he was young no-pon. Tatsu inherited glasses, but promised not to wear them until all grown up.
Where's your father now?
Tatsu not want to talk about it.
Oh, sorry.
Coco's sorry too, Tatsu.
He did.
Coco was sure Tatsu was gobbled up. So Coco hurled glasses into sea. It's old Nopon tradition. Loved one entrusts item to sea, so it can float to absent Nopon.
But those glasses special. Glasses are only thing Tatsu have to remember Dadapon.
The Claude Sam. Nopon Sage content? Probably. Get over it already.
That's right. If she threw them in the ocean, they probably washed up somewhere.
Hey, Lily, right. All hope not lost just yet.
Miss Coco, would you show me where you threw the glasses? I'll see if I can track the current.
Of course!
And they should be right about here.
That's not far from NLA.
Tatsu go there right away.
Beyond a lake. What the United States of America.
No luck.
Same here.
Ah! Nasty beastie have Dadapon glasses and dirty mouth.
Are you sure?
Yes, Tatsu's super sure.
It's headed for the base of the falls.
Let's move.
Headwater Cavern. Aw, shit. Going in.
not really planning to fight.
Rising, take the initiative. Close in. Oh, look like a shot. Spectacularly done. Do some damage.
Why can't I get any power out of this thing? Oh, these wires are backwards.
Yay! Tatsu got them back!
I'm really happy for you.
Coco will be thrilled to hear it. Let's go share the news.
Right!
We just gotta go back here.
Unbelievable! Tatsu really find glasses!
Is Mama Pan proud of Tatsu?
Mama Pan is proud that Tatsu have wonderful friends to help.
There's no fooling her.
Go on, Tatsu. Try on glasses.
Right. Well, glasses give Tatsu refined and mature look, right?
Oh my god.
Coco reminded of Hubby Pan when he was young. Tatsu looks just like Nopon that Coco first fall in love with.
Those are your memento of your father?
Memento? Not even funny, Lindley. Lindley make it sound like Tatsu Datapon already came bucket.
Wait, he's alive? Sorry, I thought...
So where is your father then?
He went out for milk and cigarettes.
Chosen as Hero Pawn of Legend for this year.
Right! Ancient Nopon tradition says Hero Pawn of Legend go off to fight wicked gods. This year was turn of Datapon.
I'm not sure it's a good idea to pick heroes based on turns.
Still, it's quite the honor.
Honor is less important than paycheck. Hubby Pawn better slay few dozen gods if he plans to feed many children. He have until end of year to rack up bonus and cover expenses.
Oh, come on.
Is Tatsu related to
Take
Ricky?
good care of Tatsu, friends.
Are you sure you don't want to stay with your family?
Friends not need Tatsu anymore?
Never did.
Actually, we never really...
What did Lindley say?
Nothing. Nothing.
Actually, we never really.
Blade is true home of Tatsu now. Besides, now Tatsu can come back and visit Caravan anytime.
This is true.
Just remember, Tatsu is next in line to be Caravan leader. Work hard with nice friends and become Nopon worthy of title.
He's going to lead you?
Did Coco forget to mention? Present leader of Dodonga Caravan is Coco.
What?
So one day, Tatsu will follow in footsteps of Mama Pan. Then Tatsu be most important Nopon in Caravan.
This is legendary Nopon spice. Coco want friends to have it.
Really? Gee, thanks.
Okay, Mama Pan. Tatsu leaving, but we'll visit again soon.
Mama Pan will be waiting.
Does that need to do that to get the other thing to show up? Oh, I see, yes. The fat Nopon. Good God. Chonker.
So hungry.
Evelo.
He's fat!
Been missing this? Soon it'll be back. It'll soon be back. BFFs.
Mr. Mustache is here.
Right. Got a new mission for you.
Tatsu happy to take request under consideration. After dinner.
Quite a down turn-up. The commander's here to talk important business. This doesn't have anything to do with you, okay?
Well, actually it does. In fact, Hash Brown here is the linchpin to this assignment.
A mission that relies on Tatsu? What's the job?
Basically, we want him to act as an emissary for us.
Commissary? Sound delicious! Tatsu accept!
He's not talking about food, dummy.
It means to represent us to some other group, to act as an ambassador on our behalf.
Aha! So friends choose Tatsu as most charming and attractive example of new LA residents.
Well, mostly it's because we need to talk with your mama.
Oh, this is just for the Nopon?
Hey, now, don't sell those little critters short. The Nopon would make a crucial strategic ally. Exactly. They deal in materials from well outside our reach. And they trade with other races we don't. Not to mention their caravans bring in all kinds of news and info that we don't have access to here in NLA.
It's true, they're skilled merchants. I'm sure sooner or later we'll need their cooperation if we want to build a unified Terran society.
That's right. We can use all the know-how they have from interacting with the different tribes to keep everyone together.
Tatsu got a bit lost at the end there, but understood parts about how great and awesome Nopon people are.
Right. Anyway, we'd be happy to host any Nopon inclined to move to New LA. And we'd like you to be the one to propose this new alliance. Understand?
Sounds like we're going to see Coco.
Yep, but that's just one stop on this little goodwill tour. I know you're already familiar with the Dodonga caravan over in Nocturne. Then I also need you to visit the Dorian caravan in Oblivion.
Got it!
Take them in whatever order you like. Chosan drafted a treaty for you to give the caravan leaders. See if you can't get him to sign on as allies. We're counting.
No problem for Tatsu.
This is what the game basically is. I want to start the Let's Play. What, of this game? Bro, I've been on and off with this game for a while.
Oi, oi, oi! What this? Who this? Who are you?
Tatsu is Tatsu. Tatsu is friend of humans and comes as emissary with important treaty.
You come here as secretary? To do what? Fool!
Tatsu clearly say emissary.
Are you the leader of this caravan?
Oi, yes! Mujiji is dashing and handsome head honcho of Dorian Caravan.
Mujiji Hancho, mustache man from New LA, want Dorian Caravan to sign treaty. Treaty will form allegiance between Caravan and city.
A firm grievance? Caravan do something wrong?
No, allegiance. It just means Mujiji and New LA humans become friends.
Oi! Mujiji know what allegiance are. Mujiji not stupid.
So, do you think maybe you could sign it?
That depend on show of goodwill from friends of Tatsu.
Goodwill?
Oi! Friends want to form brotherhood with Dorian Caravan? Then Mujiji need contract fee first.
Fee? How much Mujiji want?
Mujiji settle for this much.
Seriously? That much?
They view everything in terms of the bottom line. Say what you will, but at least they're honest about it.
Friends understand. This make everything easier. If Mujiji totally honest, this actually amazing bargain for caravan friendship.
Tatsu have no choice. Mujiji wait here. Tatsu and friends bring cash to purchase friendship.
Oi! Act now while supply lasts.
Hey, listen.
You know what this game really needs? This game really needed more British.
Contract fee? Yes! Payday!
Whole caravan get loopy on pollen orbs tonight.
Oh shit, the drugs.
Mushrooms we can eat.
Joining Mujiji Caravan was best idea ever. Oi! Mujiji said so, right? Yes. Good work, friends. Mujiji happy to sign treaty now. All signed.
Yay! We bought friendship.
Thanks for your
Yay, we bought friendship.
Now Dorian Caravan and Big City are brothers. Caravan in trouble. Friends make sure to come to help.
Upon drug cartel.
Dodonga Caravan. Time to get treaty finished.
The drugs. Ah, shit, where was it? Further down here. The drug cartel paid off in Xenoblade 3 for sure.
Oh, Datapon!
Datapon! Datapon bring dinner? Datapon have presents?
Hold on, little Pon. Calm down. Tatsu is not Datapon. Tatsu is Big Brother Pon.
Aww.
Why do Little Pon forget every time? And where is Mama Pon?
Mama Pon gone fishing. Mama Pon left 3 days ago, but Mama Pon's still gone.
Big Brother Pond bring dinner? Big Brother Pond bring fishy?
Wait, Little Pon say Mama Pon is gone 3 days? Who goes fishing for 3 days? This happened with Mama Pon before? No, never.
This first time.
Oh no.
Friends, Tatsu must hurry and find Mama Pon. Jitsu was worried.
Jesus, why did the little stubby ass Nopon fucking walked its ass all the fucking way over here? The fuck was it doing? Probably took her 3 days just to walk over here. Are you kidding? Jesus.
Fishy was for Little Pond, not big and dumb and ugly beastie. Now Coco feed them you instead. Coco show Beastie what angry Mama Pond capable of!
Wait!
Tatsu!
Tatsu not let anyone mess with Mama Pond. Any who try will face wrath of Tatsu's reliable friends.
And there it is.
Yep, saw that coming.
Look who's joined us. Powering up will be the smart approach.
Success! Hope I didn't get in the way.
Mama Pond!
Tatsu! Thank you. Friend saved life of Coco.
Mama Pond, what happened to Big Fish for Little Pond?
Ah, yes. Well, it became snack for ugly critter friends just pounded.
Oh, what will Little Pond eat?
Why, ugly critter, of course. Now be good Tatsu and help Mama Pond carry it home.
That's... wow, yeah. I've never cooked one of those before. But either way, you're trying it before me.
Tatsu, didn't Commander Vandam have something for you to ask?
Tatsu almost completely forget. Mama Pond, Mustache Man and rest of New LA have request for Dodonga Caravan. They want Mama Pond to sign treaty brought by emissary.
Meaty bought by cemetery?
He's referring to an agreement that our city and your caravan would become allies, Coco.
Oh ho! Well then, sound lovely!
Then Mama Pond need to sign treaty.
Okay, Coco has signed. Now Big City and Dodonga Caravan best of friends. Yay!
We appreciate your cooperation.
That complete crucial and important mission. Now we report back to Mustache Man.
Blade Barracks. Would you say is the best Xeno Saga game, by the way? Only played X. The Saga games are terrible. 3 is the best by any easy metric. But they're very linear, so you couldn't just play 3 without having played 1 and 2, and 1 and 2 fucking suck.
Nice work, Elma. I knew you could pull it off.
Mustache Man forgetting someone else?
Right. You did good too.
Yes! Dance of glory!
We can expect even more dealings with the No-Pon caravans now.
More No-Pon coming to New LA? Tatsu is excited!
Maybe I'll go the other way and try life in one of the caravans.
So out of each, they're both terrible. 2 is the worst, I guess. One's barely any better. 3 is easily the best, but still, ugh, still not good. No pawn card skill.
You've been awfully pensive lately, Lynn. What's up?
Oh, sorry. Didn't think I was being quite so obvious. Hey, can we chat outside a sec?
So that's it.
I didn't want Tatsu to hear it.
All right. Let's just call this a Lynn mission. Team Elma is on the case.
Thanks, guys.
What are friends doing out here?
Tatsu? We just...
Is there new job for Team Tatsu?
Funny story.
That's right. It's a mediator mission. Care to lend a hand?
Oh ho! Of course! Elma just leave everything to Tatsu.
Elma, we had a deal.
It'll be more suspicious if we try to hide it. Just play along, all right?
If you're sure.
So, what is new job about?
It's a perfect fit for you, actually. We need to speak to the Xenos living in New LA and gather traditional recipes.
This is perfect job for Tatsu. Most important mission yet.
Hey! By the way,
I feel like I'm always changing time of day in this game. What the fuck? Doo-doo, smoking mirrors, smoking mirrors, smoking mirrors. Smoking mirrors, lots of beers.
What's up? What's up?
Really? Hey.
Oh, a hobo no pun. First, chef must purify themselves in the waters of waterfall. So 100 knock chokes to Elder. That was a waste.
Better get to work.
Wait till you hear this.
No.
Should I go back and play Xenoblade? No. Not unless you're gonna play it with some mods and cheats. The game is way too clunky and slow paced to deal with at this point in time. Yeah, you're gonna need like a speed up mod, a speed up text mod. Probably want to do the Perfect Works mod. A couple other things.
Really?
Those are the big ones.
What's up?
You also definitely want to play Gears with a guide because that game is poorly designed. You can quite easily just walk right past crucially good items, armor and weapons you need. No popopotoptimuses and underlings of death.
He's really into this.
I know, right? I'm gonna have to step up my cooking to match.
Excited to try some exotic new recipes?
Lindley! Lindley!
Yes, but it's not enough. I still need a no-pawn recipe to die for.
Lindley? Did Tatsu hear?
I still need a no-pawn recipe to die for.
I'm sure the little guy will love whatever you cook, Lynn.
Here's hoping.
Something wrong?
Where'd Tatsu go?
He was just there.
Huh. Maybe he got hungry and headed back to the barracks ahead of us.
Oh, Leon got a job.
By the way,
Yup.
Yeah, I mean, the Xeno games didn't get good until Blade. True. They had to. Yeah, it's like Batman Begins. You needed Batman Forever and Batman and Robin to exist so that Batman Begins could exist.
That's no pun writing, right?
Tatsu thankful for good times, but go on long trip now. Do not come look for Tatsu. What in the world?
You wrote me a Dear Lynn letter!
We have to find him.
Am I right?
Friend, no?
Hey,
Yes.
It should be there.
Hey!
hey.
About that.
You know what I'm talking about, Tatsu in the administrative district. Nobody gives a shit about him.
Hey!
Yes.
Yeah.
Am I right? Hey! What do you think?
Called.
Deep down, Tatsu always know. Tatsu nothing but delicious ingredient to Linley. Amazing, wonderful, best ever ingredient. So delicious that it ruined all other food for any who taste even one bite. Mmm. Tatsu get hungry even just thinking of Tatsu. Mmm. Wait, what was Tatsu talking about again?
Where the heck did he go? Tatsu!
This way.
Beastie not want to eat Tatsu! One taste of Tatsu will ruin Beastie for all other food! Tatsu not want things to end this way. Better eaten by friend Linley than freaky Beastie. Goodbye, Linley.
Tatsu!
Okay. Oh shit.
Tatsu, you big dummy! Why'd you run off like that?
Linley!
Alright, Ugly, you asked for it. No one eats my friend!
Tatsu sorry for running away from home.
Then why?
Tatsu understand now. If Tatsu must be eaten, better to be eaten by friends and loved ones. Go ahead. Make Tatsu finest meal in history of Mira.
What are you talking about?
So delicious! Everything tastes amazing!
I'm really glad you like
You're
it.
not eating anything.
Tatsu experienced minor misunderstanding. Tatsu thought Lindley wanted to turn him into pie.
Sorry I scared you, buddy.
But then why feast?
You turned 13 the other day, didn't you?
Yes, Tatsu now full-grown Nopon.
Well, we've been so busy around here, we never got to throw you a birthday party.
Friends have party on birthing day?
It's an old Earth custom. It's a way to celebrate the moment your family gets a little bigger. I was always so happy when people celebrated mine. So I figured...
Don't animate the food being eaten. Save that money. Damn right.
Oh, thank you. Tatsu's still going strong. But Tatsu not want to hog it all. Friends must join in feast too.
That's how birthday parties are supposed to work.
Does this make Tatsu part of Lindley family?
Family.
Bet it does.
Yes! Mama Pan will be relieved Tatsu finally have Wifey Pan!
Oh God,
Tatsu do
no.
dance of matrimony!
Wife? No, we've got another misunderstanding here.
Oh God. Oh no. Oh Jesus. I mean, she's only 14, and he's 13. But Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. The cat from the ending is just sitting here licking its balls. Why? It sees you, Chad. It sees you staring at it. Shit, am I out of heart to hearts? At least in here. Sure, animate the cat going to town.
Well, about that.
Doggy. Holy shit.
Hey.
What? What? That's not fair. Fuck. Hey, sweetheart. You want to stay in comfy? Okay. Alright, she just wanted me to come out and give her little pets. God, the music in this game sucks.
Hey. Hey!
Al, why do you like this game's soundtrack so much? I actually don't know how to find and talk to Nagi.
Hey.
Oh, oh. You love Xeno X? Oh man. Town music is just so fucking bad.
Alright, so guess what?
Oh, one more here. Great Defy Affinity Missions. I don't know where the fuck that even is.
Friends should hear this.
Muy, muy. Muy, muy.
Now then.
Okay, Al, which Xeno game, Xeno, period. Which Xeno game has the worst soundtrack? Saga 1? Because Saga 2's music outside of the cutscenes is pretty rancid. Like the town theme in Saga 2 is god awful. So like 1 is like it has good music but it never plays, and 2 has good music in cutscenes and events but terrible music outside. I think 2 would be worse. Is terrible music worse than no music? And how would you rate X compared to Saga? Musically. How do you rate that? through definitive. Oof. X only the city song is bad. Okay. Only the city song is truly terrible in this game. Both of them. That's 2. But also, the cavern music is kind of just mediocre as fuck. And the enemy base music isn't anything to write home about either. There's definitely some mediocre ass music in here. Plus the battle themes, I mean, they're kind of all over the place.
Take the initiative. Close in.
Shit, I got a big old crossbow. You get some remixes or new themes. Wouldn't that be something?
I'll start things at range. Follow my lead.
Volchinian. Masterpiece? I don't think any music in this game is a masterpiece.
Engaging. Lay down some fire. I have the shot. Firing. Shadow strike.
Especially compared to the rest of the series.
Spectacularly done. We got him. Let's move.
I mean, yeah, it is different, but better? No. Be like a weird combination of rap and J-rock. Yeah, there's definitely nothing on the level of Tomorrow With You. True. I think there's some genuinely great tracks in this game. I really do. And I like how there's music almost all the time. I love that. But it's still the weakest. Well, it's absolutely the weakest of the Blades, soundtrack-wise. And it definitely, it's probably better than the sagas just on the basis. Well, I don't know. Saga 3's got a really good soundtrack. It's better. I'd say it's better than Saga 1 and 2 just because of the sheer amount of fucking variety compared to Saga 1 and 2, where Saga 1 and 2 are like very few tracks, good tracks, but 2 is terrible. 2 has some rancid music.
Listen.
The hell is that? Weird fucking thing.
Spectacularly done.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
They're like killed this thing for yawning. I think it'd be Gundam Unicorn or Blue Exorcist. I mean, I think the soundtrack is just Gundam Unicorn soundtrack. I think he literally changed like fucking 3 notes in some of his songs. Are they better? This is a very pretty looking game. I am not concerned at all about the Switch 2's hardware capabilities. When you have a fucking Wii U game like this, and this is what Monolitsoft could do. They'll be fucking fine. Because here's my other thing, and I know it's late, and I know like no one's, most people have probably gone to bed. It's very late, I understand. But here's my rant a little bit on this. I have not seen not one fucking game that has made me go, oh shit, this is true next gen. I have not seen one thing on PS5 that could not have been done on PS4 without a little bit of like changes or compromise or whatever. Like maybe that fucking boss fight in Horizon 2 Burning Shores. Maybe. Like the final boss fight. But even then, you could probably find some way to still do it. Like, a game of this size, scope, and depth could not be done on, say, PS2. Because this is a Wii U game. So, the generation before this was the Wii. So this is beyond the capabilities of the Wii. The PS3 is beyond the capabilities of PS2. And to be frank, there was not much even then, like, because I guess we didn't really get a ton of open world shit on PS3, not really. But GTA 5 did debut on PS3 as well, though, so even then. Exactly, Kawa. I've always been saying that my PS5 has always felt like a PS4 Pro Plus is like it's PS4 Pro Plus, premium PS4 Pro. Like it doesn't feel like this is a next generation system. It just feels like a better version of the slightly better version of a PS4. Like it feels like a marginal step above what PS4 was doing. So, giving Monolitsoft the ability of what of a system that could run Horizon 2, God of War Ragnarok, Ghost of Tsushima. Yeah, I'm fine. I think I'm fucking good. Like Red Dead 2 even. Is it draw this? No, because most of the pop-in stuff is baked into the game. Like, that's low detail out there. Like beyond beyond just that, right when the fucking valley dips in front of me, there's like no fucking detail on that shit way over there. Like, you can watch it. It's gonna like fuzz in. You can see the plants like popping in. Wasn't the Wii U like a PS3? No, the Wii U was a PS3 with some more RAM, but a more bottleneck CPU. The Switch is a PS3 Pro. The Switch is essentially a PS3 Pro. I mean, and the thing is like, not only is it harder, we're in diminishing return land. I mean, we have been for a while, but it's also the fact that, like, okay, if we wanted shit to truly look like it was, you know, a huge generational leap, how many years is that going to take? How many, you know, developers on a project will it require? How many, you know, how much is it going to cost to develop it? Like, how much will it have to sell to even be profitable so that you can make another game after that? I don't know. There's stuff in Metaphor that actually looks like garbage. Like, on a technical, especially on a technical, and even sometimes on an artistic level. Like, there's some shit in Metaphor where I'm just like, this is a PS3 game. Like, I truly believe you could have made Metaphor on a PS3 without much of a compromise. Level 92 fucking dinosaur over there. Using their engine from Catherine, which was also a PS3 game, so really not surprised. Yeah, honestly, Atlas and FromSoft are like, they're getting away with... They're getting away because people like their games. They got good hooks. They got good art styles. But from a technical perspective, Atlas and FromSoft kind of fucking suck. I did not know that, Kawa. That's quite interesting. And the sad thing is like, Final Fantasy used to be, you know, the creme de la creme of like presentation and graphics, and now it's really not. Like 16 really doesn't look on a technical level that good at all. It looks like fucking 14. Rebirth's art shines through real hard, and the character models look really good, but Rebirth is also a technical mess. 15 was a huge fucking mess because of that engine debacle. 13 was glorious hallways with pretty lights. Which Al, for some reason, platinum because he was so fucking desperate for a fucking JRPG on PS3. Those were dark days. That was a very dark generation for genre lovers. Wasn't even until like the end of it, like, oh, holy shit, there's this really fucking cool game called Xenoblade out in Japan, and then it came out in Europe a year later, and then a year later in America. That generation is truly what lost me on Square Enix. And I was pretty much like almost disillusioned with the genre at that point. Like the best fucking RPG I played wasn't even in English. It was fucking Ni no Kuni on the DS, which was significantly better than the PS3 one. Sadly, no one knows this, but it was. Fucking great, phenomenal gaming experience on the DS. Like a 7 out of 10 on the PS3. But like I was disillusioned with Square and everything in general because like it always felt like the future that was promised to me never came with Final Fantasy 13 and all that jazz. I was like lost. Like Square pretty much lost me for a good chunk of time. And then Xenoblade was literally like the meme of that guy looking in the sky, like, oh, like the thing I had been looking for and wanting for so fucking long. And it finally happened, and it was in a fucking Nintendo game that Reggie didn't tried to stop from coming out here. I'm still almost in disbelief at how good Rebirth turned out. I mean, I really thought 16 was going to be better than it was. But I mean, it's still good. But like 16 was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun to fight things in 16. So there's that. Rebirth is fantastic. I love Rebirth. So it's like they're kind of in a good place. I even enjoyed some of their mid offering. I mean, Nier Automata is phenomenal. You know, I enjoyed some of their mid offerings, but you know, like Star Ocean 2R and Valkyrie Elysium was actually a lot of fun to just play. But yeah. With Square, it's always kind of like one step forward, two steps back, because it's like for every, you know, hey, here's Rebirth, you know, here's 16, but here's also Foam Stars, here's Babylon's Fall. We're gonna, you know, here's Chocobo Racing, but it's a gacha hellhole. Like, story was trash. It sure was. But honestly, Al, you know this is true. You know this is true, Al. Final Fantasy 16 and Valkyrie Elysium are not so different. Oh yeah, there was even like, there was text in Star Ocean 2 that was like, this is probably gonna break the game, but go for it. Yeah, 16's whatever appeals 16 or intrigue in that story, it died with Sid. It was oof. Team Gem Drops is full of obsessive fans or something. I mean, I've never heard that, but you know, you definitely want fans and passionate people on your dev team, you know? Damn, why can't Pokemon look like this? Why can't Pokemon look this good, chat? I'll keep saying that for the memery, but I'm gonna be real with y'all. I don't even think Pokemon should. I almost don't even want Pokemon to look good anymore. You Pokemon fans deserve to have trashy fucking games forever. $26 million, something like that. You can check. It's right on Nintendo's. It's on Nintendo's website. Like, y'all don't even deserve fucking. You don't even deserve a good game anymore. The fact that you would willingly purchase and defend and just shrug off them selling a literally broken product to you. Not only is it broken, but it looks like garbage too. Runs like garbage and is like quite literally broken in many aspects. And you fucking lapped it up. Like, you don't deserve a good game. You don't. If you're so willing to get ripped off, you're just fine. Just get ripped off your whole life. You don't deserve a good game. We always say, we always say vote with your wallets, but apparently you just can't do that. I will sell you a broken product that is completely unfinished. You will still buy it. I will barely patch it. I will leave it I will leave it an unoptimized fucking mess for life because fuck it. I hope Pokemon Za bricks your systems. Like, that company had years, had like more than half a decade at its disposal, and they had billions and billions, Carl Sagan with a B, billions of dollars at their disposal to hire as many fucking people as they needed, to do whatever it is they needed to make their Pokemon games just operate, and they fucking didn't. And you still bought it. there is zero excuse for putting out the products they did. They had the time, they had the money, they could have had the staff if they wanted it. Nothing was standing in their way. Only their own hubris and greed.
It didn't have to be like this. I'll start things in range. Follow my lead.
Cover fire.
See how you like this? Early bird.
You know, at first I felt just sorry for Pokemon fans, especially the kids. And I still feel bad for the kids. Kids who just want to play a cool Pokemon game. They don't know what they're getting into. They just see cool Pokemon. They ask it for Christmas, you know? Bonk. I still feel bad for them. Because Nintendo's knowingly selling millions and millions of children a fucking broken product, and they don't give a fuck. And let me be real, I am talking very, very, very specifically about Scarlet and Violet. A little bit of Sword and Shield, but it's very specifically the game of Scarlet and Violet. Because their other products are fine. They have a very well done, they have a couple now really well done, well put together mobile games, you know, and Pokemon's new Pokemon Snap by all accounts by Namco was perfectly certainly, you know, perfectly executed. You know, that specific game though, that very specific game is just like, why are you selling kids a broken thing? Like, what are you doing? Yeah, I think Nintendo does still have fault in publishing, because, I mean, like, it went through the same rigorous-ass debugging. See, the problem with Nintendo is, like, it went through Super Mario Club. You know, it's in the credits of those games. I even checked. So, they published it, they sent it through their debugging center. They share a little responsibility because, like, even if Game Freak and creatures wanted to pull rank on Nintendo and say, like, well, you know, 2-1, we're fine with the game the way it is. We want, like, you know, we want it released. You know, I feel Nintendo shares a little bit of responsibility to go, like, well, like, this is not up to our fucking standard of quality. It would have been cheaper. They were there, Al. I definitely saw Shulk amiibos there. You're definitely going back someday. Yeah. Pseudo quality means jack and shit. I mean, I'm gonna switch to from Monolitsoft, like straight up, and the hope of a new Donkey Kong Country someday. You know, and obviously Smash Bros. Gotta get the new Smash.
Did you hear?
Holy shit, Sarah looks cool. Again, this is why I'm not worried about the power levels on a Switch 2 with Monolitsoft. They'll be fine.
Look who's joined us.
Engaging. Straight out the fire. I have the shot. Firing. Slide. Success.
Let's keep it up.
Can't see shit. It'll be interesting to see what they do with Smash. I think Smash is in desperate need of like a really good single player mode. Oh, I didn't buy Hero. Hero's the only character I didn't buy, but probably for very different reasons than others. Yeah, we need an expanded version of Adventure Mode for Melee. Like, we really do. What's up, Michael, dude? Maybe Monster can make their own Power World. Maybe they could just... Well, I just want them to make whatever they want to make. Keep running the company the way they're running it, making the games they want to make. That's what I want them to do. And you do what you want to do. Yeah. I mean... Again, I don't like telling people how to spend their money, but I, in no good conscience, knowing what I know about Dragon Quest, could I ever spend money on that. And I reviewed those. I used to review those games before I knew, and gave them high praise. Both. Anything that used Dragon Quest music. .3D style fighter. There's so many arena fighters or things that are somewhat like Smash in 3D. I don't know that Smash going into a 3D route would even matter much. He is a real prick, yeah. Unfortunately, he owned the copyright on his music, so he got money directly from every sale. So it wasn't even just kind of like, oh, there's a shithead on the development team. Okay, well, there's a shithead on probably every development team. It was the fact that the guy owned his music and got the money directly. And I'm like, well, I'm not funding your political propaganda machine. Not some. No, but it's a bad thing when he got royalties for his work because we know where he was spending his money. Like, it was not hard to figure. It was a very clear line of where is he getting his money? What's he spending it on? And since we knew that, since I knew that, it was like, I'm not funding this. Like, I don't care if someone's like, it's like, whatever, okay, this guy's an asshole. It's like, okay, sure, people are assholes, but it's like, when someone is spending their personal, like, money, the wealth they get, which directly comes from me and people like me, to try to erase history and basically, like, work against people existing because they exist, I'm like, no, I will not be a part of anything like that. Like, trying to ban or remove medical help for gay people because they are simply for the fact that they are gay, in my mind, is a form of genocide, because you are actively trying to work to kill off a person simply for existing. Like, their only crime, quote unquote, was existing. I will not be part of that. Wait, don't worry about it. He's dead. Don't worry about it. He's fucking dead. I'm hoping that someday Square can buy all the music rights from his estate outright so that Square could fully own the music, and then I can enjoy those games in peace again. I mean, that's not, and the thing is, we can have a fun conversation about it too, where it's like, who would be a great replacement? Who should do it? And I told him to his face in front of the producer for the franchise and made sure he heard me too. I told Koichi Okabe to his face that I wanted him to do the Dragon Quest music. And I'm told that in front of Saito, who's the producer of Dragon Quest. Exactly, Dalo, which is why I still do not cover Dragon Quest. Is there any Xenoblade anime or movies? No. There's a Xenosaga anime. Apparently it's terrible, but so's the game, so... I personally think 5 or 6 works best. Maybe even 4. 3. 3 looks a little almost. It's definitely Sora, but almost looks a little too Shadow. Four or 6 probably best of both worlds there. The anime was worse. The game was it though? I mean, emulating his style, which is very classical style, is fine. You don't have to necessarily get away from what it was kind of going for. It's just the problem was like, yeah, it was shit by the end. New JRPGs? I mean, Like a Dragon, Claire Obscure, Expedition 33, that still looks fire. Oh, dude, Alvis for sure, because Alvis is his favorite character. Yeah, thinking about it, yeah, it should probably be 6 then, Vario, because that is his favorite character in the franchise. Turtly enough for the Turtle Club.
Nice work.
The liar, the traitor. Nah. Alvis was following his programming.
They've seen us. Let's keep it up. Unbelievable.
I honestly can't believe there hasn't been a new Nier game yet. Thing looks like a Gobu from 14 or 11 or whatever the fuck. What was it called? A Gobu? Yama, the Obliviator. Automata sold 9 million copies. I don't know, it was like 2 or 3 for Replicant. Tell me that doesn't look like a Gobu or whatever, Al. You played 11. Goobu. Gabu Goobu. Yeah, they're like rounder. Crazy to think you can go up to any of those mountain peaks in this game. Just nuts. Nuts. If Yoko Taro had the ability to make a game, like a VR game, that would actually zap your real world memory, he would do it. Before I need to cut off. Yeah, no, Platinum's dead. Probably Toy Box. People who made louder turned off. People who made Replicant. I imagine. I mean, Replicant was fine. Yeah, I don't know where Takashi Tara is now. Yeah. There's rumors about it. But yeah. I hope Monolith picks him up. Straight up. I hope Kenji Saito or Tara gets picked up by Monolitsoft. I know they probably wouldn't leave Osaka, sadly, but... Or Platinum's decline. I mean... Where there's smoke, there's fire, Al. But they also kept a lot of what Platinum did in Grand Blue, so... No, because Platinum doesn't own Bayonetta. Sega owns Bayonetta. Bayonetta will not go anywhere. Didn't really own much. And the things that Platinum did own, nobody cares about. The only notable game that Platinum Games themselves owned was fucking Wonderful 101, which Nintendo sold to them. Because Nintendo even knew nobody gives a shit about this. They own Wonderful 101, they own a shmup that they charged $40 for and nobody bought on Steam. And they own a character action mobile game, like an Okami-esque looking mobile action game, Demon something or other. No, Sega owns Vanquish. World of Demons, yeah. It's one of like the few things they own, but nobody cares. Platinum made its bed though, because from what it looks like, what we can kind of glean from Kamiya and whatever, it's like Inaba wanted to go all in on live service horseshit, and basically told Platinum like they needed to get on board with it, and Platinum said nah. Practiced character action game was Astral Chain 2. Holy shit, could you imagine? Especially if they got Tara to be back in the director's chair. Oh, that's too bad. Platinum made some of the best fucking shit, but bye. No more. I know. Because honestly, the people who caused Platinum to exist at Capcom are not at Capcom anymore, so them going back to Capcom is fine. I might not be able to make this. Oh, shit. Alligator fuckhouse over here. Oh, Project GD deader than dead and dead. Project GG's GG's. I'll play through it on Switch. I'll be honest, I'm really hoping that the story content is going to be like future connected, and it'll be something we can access from the start menu, so I don't have to play through the whole game all over again. I really don't want to have to do that. But if I do have to do that, I'm hoping that they can somehow make the whole game co-op. Because if this whole game was online co-op, that'd be dope as shit. Yeah, Platinum does on 1 for 101, but it doesn't. At this point, who fucking cares? Kamiya doesn't work for the company, so... It's like... means basically nothing. Well, those are just pickups. Hell yeah, co-op with Nico. That'd be great. Hopefully it can be more than 2 players even. Get a couple of y'all in here. So, what's going on in this game? This game is basically about you are in a colony spaceship that crash landed on another planet after Earth was destroyed in a war between 2 fighting alien races, and Earth got blown up in the crossfire. So, your ship crash landed here, and now everything is about setting up. It's about survival. Set up like recon, set up camps, survival. Everything is about like surviving, building, you know, establishing, you know, a new home for humanity on this planet. I mean, this game does have a story. It has a story, it has voice acting, it has shit going on in it. It's just... It is... They cut 70% of the story from this game to get it out. So, yeah, it don't have anywhere near the amount of story. It's not even trying to tell the same kind of story as the other Xenoblade games. Build your outer heaven, basically. Played anyone? If I haven't played one, well, you should fix that. Did a forecast? I did a lore cast. Yeah, I did a lore cast that explains the series in chronological order, which most people try to tell you like by game, because the game is not necessarily told in chronological. But I tried to explain the whole franchise in chronological order. You better off just playing games? Absolutely. Which is why you should play them. Buy them all. Buy them all. Buy them all. Ugh. Other things I plan to play. I don't know what those are. But if it were me, I would guarantee to myself I would like the Xenoblades more. Time management was hard. Yeah, that's why I don't want any of that shit in my video game. But I've never been a Persona person. I don't want a time management in a video game. Let me enjoy it at my leisure. Down there? What the fuck is that? Just gonna ignore him. I need my robots. Had a rude awakening when I actually played them. Oh no. Anything on this? No. Telethia. Agile. The Purgatorial. Bro, it's called the Purgatorial. You're in purgatory in this game. People just don't want to accept it. They'll murder me instantly. Telethia. Primary thing I know. Good. Yes, Al. Yes, exploring this game is real fun. It was very fun the first time playing this game and exploring it. It's a treat. The reason I'm not as like over the moon for Xenoblade X Definitive is like the selling point of X is the exploration. I have explored this world. Big weird plant. No, explored again every inch. Sure. The explore. Right, yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, I don't think many games let you explore, like, or I don't think there's hardly any RPGs with giant robots, especially ones that let you just roam around a big old world in an open with a robot. And trust me, you can get many different types of robots in this game. I've just got this one because it's cheap and kills things really fast. Probe up here. Free falling. And no, there's no fall damage in this game. Right, Michael, dude? Tower 17 to have mechas. Might just be chained echoes. I still think they could do it. I still think they will do it. An open world Transformers game. Be dope. God, I don't think I could kill that dinosaur. Fernando, the immovable. Supposed to be Gonzalez, the immovable. The fuck does this lead? I am going to put the Monado on the wall, yes. Damn, this game looks cool. Why can't Pokemon look this good? So play the Decepticon DS game? I don't even know what that is. What do you think, Al? What was the best Xenoblade trailer? I mean, I'd say this first trailer was still one of my favorite trailers ever because it's just pure raw gameplay. Jesus, pretty damn great. Which one? The one after the reveal? Yeah, I know what you're talking about. That one was pretty good. Closing that down. One of my favorite boat theme. Yeah. That one was good. Yeah. One definitive was reveal was pretty hype. It was pretty short though. That was good though. Yeah, I agree with. I think it was the release date trailer. I think that's the one I was talking about. I like the direct teaser trailer though. Yeah, this. Or no, maybe you're talking about the direct teaser trailer. Hold on, let's see. What the fuck? Whatever. One was good. I think we're talking about this one. Yeah. The whole thing was Zed. It takes up a whole goddamn minute.
We each have a lifespan of 10 years.
I think this is one of the better
We call them
trailers,
terms.
too.
Life begins with our first term and ends at the close of our 10th.
Victory!
And over the course of those 10 years, we fight continually.
What kind of pep talk is that? Of course we're gonna survive. I've thought about this a lot. About what I can achieve. What I'll leave behind.
Then I think of tomorrow and the tremors are back. Will I see the same faces when I wake?
Yeah, good
Will I
God.
be around?
They got so much better at character modeling after X.
Get ready. Now, the enemy is before you. Chase them to the ends of the world.
Unchecked, Ouroboros will leave this world to ruin. You must be erased.
soldiers will nourish me, and we can always grow plenty more.
Stop toying with everyone's lives!
You gave us a choice. The choice not to fight. And you made it true.
That mark there. Late 10th term, eh? 3 months left. That about right?
3 more months. And then I'll be gone from this world.
How many of you are getting made an example of on Hope's Rest this time? The lost numbers are attacking!
We have good reason to meet with them. To bring peace. And to set the world to rights.
But take a look around. Think about how many lives it's cost. Annihilator starts moving!
This is bad, Noah.
Now I want to live. To live and learn.
So don't give up yet. This'll buy you some extra time. Use it.
Stop this! I don't want any of your time!
If the world holds our lives back, I will end it!
These are our lives here! They're not some toys you can just play with!
Yeah, that was probably one of the better trailers for 3. You play Xenoblade, yeah, you should. You should probably play it this year. This year would be a good year. What song is this? The boat. What song is that? This is the boat theme. Sailing on. Let's just driving around on a boat in one area of the world. The second boat, yeah. Well, it's like the upgraded boat theme. I don't think it's going to be any different on Switch 2. I doubt it's getting any sort of performance boost. Would be nice, but no, you don't have to play 2 to understand. Well, here's the thing, Gherkin. For one, the character designs are trash in 2, except for Morag, which is amazing, but the rest of them are pretty trash. Get over it. Just get the fuck over it and enjoy the game for what it is, because you'll probably end up really fucking liking it. They are trash, but just get over it. Don't take my word for it. Take Nico's word for it. He felt the same way. I mean, there are things in 3 that you will have context for that the characters in 3 don't even know about. You will see and understand things in 3, having played 2, that will make sense to you. In a sense where it's like you'll know what the history of things are that the characters don't, which is interesting because you can play 3 and nothing's ever required in 2. It's just like, oh well, you know what that is, you know where it came from, kind of thing. But they don't. I don't remember digging like any of 2's trailers, honestly. Very Metal Gear. I wouldn't even say that, honestly. I wouldn't even say that. I think Metal Gear requires way more knowledge. It's like
sacrifice to hope.
Like even Torna's trailer and stuff is like, dude, like even Torna's trailer is like nowhere near as good for what the game is.
What, you won't keep me safe?
But if you want to know the story, if you want to see the whole franchise story come together and connect and wrap up, if you want to actually see this shit through to the end, you're gonna want to play all of them.
I'll keep you safe, always. You still remember that?
I'll never forget it. The day you set me free from a life of misery.
Brave soldiers of Torna, hear your king. Our country must make its own sacrifice to halt the terrible power of the Aegis.
Okay, I
When
could
we first
probably,
met,
with enough time, spit out a decent Torna
I am
trailer.
not in full control of Mithra's power. This cataclysm Malos caused. It's likely all because Questa Amalthus was unable to control him.
Malos, the all-knowing. A diligent student, you could say.
Wait! Mithra!
Yeah, well, maybe I should say
This
that.
is
Maybe
a battle between the Aegises.
What's wrong? Is that all you got? You got something to say? Stop holding out on me!
I just want to save.
Which is weird because it actually says the full version of Xenoblade 2 is an expansion but required to use the DLC physically. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. Expansion pass Elm trailer. Oh god. Did it get its own trailer? It did. The fuck? I don't even remember this.
I see. So you're my enemies then. Only this many, though? I'll have to tell him to crank up the difficulty next time. Sliding slinger!
Hardest boss fight in the game.
I'm putting an end to this. Time to pull your weight! This'll end it all! That's such a
What did I click on?
Sacrifice to halt.
Oopsie doodles. And you nerf the fuck out of her with a custom battle. She's still tough as fucking. Yeah, she is. She's really hard to actually fight. Yeah. Japanese. Someone was saying Japanese launch trailer for 2. Was that different? I don't think so. I know there was an Accolades trailer. But yeah, I don't remember there being any Japanese trailer. But yeah, we'll finish it out with this. Get hype. I can't tell if this is the same song from the original game or a remix.
Well, here we are. Not too shabby, huh? For a giant beached spaceship, anyway.
Somehow X is returned.
Like it or not, this place is our home now.
It's funny they're showing the ending cutscene to the game.
We took the name from the city it was modeled after back on Earth. We call it New Los Angeles.
Or was this the first cutscene?
To NLA.
I know they kind of like do like a book ending thing, or they kind of repeat the beginning and ending. Oh, this is from the beginning when you first walk in.
And so it was that another survivor came to join our band of refugees. Together, we resolved to forge a new way of life here on Mira, come what may. New LA was our beautiful lie to ourselves.
They fucking fixed it, thank
Truth
God.
is, we were adrift, heading into the unknown. Our native home was gone, swallowed in a shroud of light. and our future was uncertain. We had no idea what fate lay in store for us. Only that we had to keep living in order to see it.
New Brooklyn with exaggerated Brooklyn accents. Why, so it could sound like a 4Kids dub? Definitive. Soon. Oh, yeah.
Fancy seeing you here.
Dun dun dun. 320. They're like, oh, Simma's at Disneyland. Only the cat girls speak with Boston accents. Oh my god, could you imagine if they did that? They did that for Xenoblade X, where they're like, okay, like different races are all gonna get different like accents, like too. God. A cat girl from Boston. Hey, they go put the skeleton cat in the garage. Anyone ever figure out who's doing the voice? Well, it's a new character. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that's a different, like, it's just a new voice. Mindy Mouthleaf. Moved to Japan before either came out. Damn, Olan. Well, enjoy it. It's. I hope there's co-op. It's the one thing I'm just hoping for at this point. But I've been here long enough, and I think it's enough Monolitsoft Monday for y'all. So I will see you tomorrow for something. But yeah, I will continue to admit I am eating crow on X. Definitive is real, and I was wrong. So have a good night, and I will see you next time.
Yo!
Video games.